In this show, I'll be playing your most rockin' music. Let's fucking do it already. Hey, everybody. I am here. Better late than never. You know what they say? How's everybody doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing better than I am. Because everything that could possibly go wrong all went wrong. And a lot of it was my fault. So, I apologize for the lateness of this show starting. But I am here, and let's see who we got in the chat. Who's here with us today? We got JDL was here earlier. Hello to Colin Honda. Gianna took off the day off work and also wife's birthday. Well, happy birthday to the missus. Roque Avellaneda is here. Hello to you. Hello, Wayek. Hello, Billiam James. What's up? Hello, Jonathan Linton. How are you doing? Panda Cat PK. What is up? Jade Star. Great show. I missed a lot of it. Trying to get stuff ready, but what I saw was awesome. Looked like a really cool app. That delay looks awesome. Hello, Lou Reality. Hello to Mr. Smith. Hello, said hello to Billiam James. Hello, Russ8889. How's it going? Hello to Folkpunk. Who else is here? Who else do we have? With Mr. Smith. Hello, Mr. Smith. Oh, Pete Johns. I think Pete Johns was more on time than I was. Let's see who else. Yeah, probably a lot more. Hello to Michael, aka Zland. What is up? Hello to, let's see, who else do we have? Gortium85 is here. What's up, Gortium? And let's see. Teeny Cough. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you've been well. Good to see you back here. Sean Chandler is here. What is up, Sean? Just having my last supper. Yeah, probably. Hello, An.D. Dawson. Good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. And who else? Secondhand Watermelon. What is up, Secondhand Watermelon? Hope you are having a good day. Hope you're all ready to rock. So we got a lot of rockin' music. Hello, Patrick Chandler, the other half of the Chandler brothers. Howling Fret Fumbler. I think I got you earlier, but if I didn't, you know how it goes. And anybody else? Just scrolling quickly here. I think I got everybody. I think I got you all. I think Clayton Von Kluge. What's up, Clayton? KVK, Dr. Doom. How you doing? Fat Panda Cat, 1979. Good to see ya. And yeah, I think I got everybody. I think I got you all. If I didn't, just say, "Hey, you stupid idiot." Yeah. We're not supposed to make songs in Songtember, not now. Yeah, if you're doing Songtember, I mean, I'm making songs because I'm trying to get an album done before Songtember, and then I'll be doing something else. But yeah, we'll have more about that very soon. Hey, House of Trash Rock official. You used to be HOTR, and I didn't know what that meant. Now I know what that means because you changed your name there, which is good. All right. let's get we got to get cracking here. So I was trying to load up videos, and I had all these tabs open, and I thought, oh, I can just load up the videos with the tabs open. No. The computer slowed to a crawl, and it's like, and then I had to try to close tabs. And you know how it is when you have to close tabs after you've already, after it's already started to slow down, like that doesn't work. It's like, nope. And then stuff started to screw up, and it's lovely. Lovely technology. You think you can't push the M1 to its limits. You absolutely can. I can assure you of that. So hopefully the videos play well. So we'll find that out momentarily. Let's. I didn't even have the screen shared. So hopefully that works. There we go. All right. So you're getting a sneak preview. What's to come? So we're gonna start off today with a track from Pi.A. I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. This track is called Blood Soaked, and let's find out from Pi.A. what's happening with this song and what we need to know about before we play this. So here we go. It's taking even longer to load the responses than normal. That's great. Blood Soak. Blood Soaked is the name of the song. When you drowned in blood, you can still breathe and sing. This is me in updated version 3.0. Well, that sounds interesting, and should get us ready to listen to this track from Pi.A. This is Blood Soaked by Pi.A. Pronounce It Alternative to kick us off on episode 47 of You Rock.
Pronounce it alternative. Blood soaked. Another one. Activate. You're freezing my breath, and it feels like a whole night stand. Still in peace, and name up, body will fall back. My back is against the wall. Self-heuristic, narcissistic behavior. You are not good for me. Your beauty is just a lie. Smile with a grave inside. You are not good for me. Your beauty is just a lie. Smile with a grave inside. Your feet on leeches and bath in your own blood. You feed on leeches and bath in your own blood. Silence in the dark I'm in, all the candles going off. My mind is stuck, my heart in flames. All I see is like an end of dead and the end of joy. Happiness is getting joy, but what it's worth when you're not here. I'm freezing and you're still not here. You are not good for me. Your beauty is just a lie. Smile with the grave inside. You are not good for me. Your beauty is just a lie. Smile with the grave inside. You are not good for me. Your beauty is just a lie. Black wave inside. You are not good for me. Your beauty is just a lie. Smile with the grave inside. Self-heuristic behavior. Self-heuristic narcissistic behavior. Silence in the dark I'm in, all the candles going off. My mind is stuck, my heart in flames. All I see is like an end of dead and the end of joy. Happiness is getting joy, but what it's worth when you're not here. I'm freezing when you're still not here. What it's worth when you're 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 not here.
That. Hang on. Check 1, 2. All right. Jesus Christ. So that was Pi.A. with Blood Soaked. Really cool video. Really dug that. That was a little bit of a different style for Pi.A. there. A lot darker than what we've seen from Pi.A. before, which I like. And I don't know if that was her in the video or if that was like some, with some effects or I really don't know. What I do know is it's great, and I love the added darkness of it, and it's really some like hard hitting stuff too. Some pretty vicious, pretty heavy stuff, and I'm really liking this version 3.0 of Pi.A. I think that's some cool stuff. So great stuff. Thank you so much, Pi.A. And if you haven't checked out Pi.A.'s music, you really should get over there and do that as soon as you possibly can. By the way, hello to Black Forest Cherry Pie. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you with us here today. Yeah. So you may have noticed a little bit of glitching in the video, and that was because when I went over to go into the notes for the show to paste in the information, as I always do, it's like my computer is so it's running pretty hardcore today. There's not much room for too much else. That's the thing. So as I get some of these videos played and get them closed, we're doing a lot better, I think. So but that was great stuff by Pi.A. Love that. And hit the like button as Clayton says. And I do have some people I need to thank right off the bat here today. We've got donations from James Masterson, or I should say folkpunk. Excuse me. From folkpunk and from Howling Fret Fumbler. Thank you so much. You guys rock, and really appreciate that. You guys are awesome. And I'm gonna get the I do need a Mac Studio. That's exactly what I need. So I'm gonna get the I don't even know if I should dare open up any graphics editing programs, but I'll get the new thing updated and started for August. So you guys will be on the solid gold rocker on the board. So we need to keep the show moving. I'm playing around. Yeah. Apologies for that, folk punk. I these things send in stuff in different names than what people usually use, so it gets confusing. Anyway, I'm figuring it out though. All right, we're gonna go next to Distant Towers. Deep Dark Water is the track, and let's kind of find out about this from Distant Tower. This is Tom Mack and his band. And I don't exactly know where they are. I want to say like Thailand. I think I did know at one point in time where they were based out of. But maybe if Tom Mack's around, he can throw it in the chat. Or if he's here later, we can ask him about it. But at any rate, it's a Deep Dark Water. He says, Distant Towers 2020 release from the LP Every Once in a Dream. Distant Towers is an online collaboration running strong. Oh, we actually have some information here. So it's an online collaboration running strong since 2008. It's Tom McCaffrey, vocals, bass, mixing, and mastering from Changwon, South Korea. Tony Woods guitars from Hampton Roads, Virginia. Preston Richards drums from Hampton Roads, Virginia. If you're not playing it loud, you're missing the point. Well, that's kind of like all of rock music is meant to be played loud usually. So we'll check this one on out from Distant Towers. So it's another worldwide collaboration, and you know I love that stuff. So let's take a listen to this. This is Deep Dark Water from Distant Towers.
Round and round we go again. Nothing's guaranteed. I tell you that before you swim, 'cause I know you're going deep. Put your foot in one at a time. your time. See the pins of a shot go by. You know it's time to die. Don't you know in deepest water, that's where the greatest treasures lie. In deep dark water, that's where your future
That was Distant Towers with their track Deep Dark Water. And I'll tell you what, I think it was Clayton that expressed the opinion that it kind of is like multiple songs within one song. I have to agree with that. I think that's spot on, actually. And yeah, it just takes you on, like, you know, it's a very progressive kind of a track, and it takes you on a bit of a voyage through a lot of different sounds, different influences. There is the galloping sound that many people kind of picked up on with that bass line, and it just moves along really nicely and kind of takes you on this interesting sort of journey. So I think that's really cool, and I'm a fan of it. I like it, and I think you should check it out. Now, I did mention in the chat this is on a topic channel, so if you go to the link, it's not actually going to take you to the band's YouTube channel. So what you want to do is so I just started doing this new thing today. So if you go to my community tab, I made a post for this show, and it has everybody that's in the show, because YouTube seems to have unfucked tagging, so you can actually tag everybody, which I just learned recently that you can do. So if you look for Tom Mack, and it'll say in parentheses Distant Towers, that's a good way where you can get to the actual YouTube channel. That's Tom Mack. He's one of the people in the band, so he'll be able to, I think a lot of their stuff is hosted on that channel, and that would probably be the place to go. But yeah, fantastic stuff. Distant Towers, really been digging the Distant Towers lately, and yeah, it's great stuff. So thank you so much to Tom Mack and Distant Towers, and yeah, we're always new things and trying new things and doing new things. It's always exciting and fun. So I'm glad that YouTube actually fixed tagging, because it used to be that you would try to tag somebody and they half the time wouldn't come up, but it seems like that actually works now. So it's kind of nice. All right, up next, we are going to go to a track from Roque, Avellaneda. And this track is called Electric Quintet number 8 in B minor. And I'll get the information here that Roque has so generously and kindly submitted here. And let's see what we've got here with this track. So he says, hello, Thomas and everyone, unlucky ones who are going to listen to the following ravings. Here we have yet another instrumental piece that flirts with rock, metal, and some classical music without success in any of the categories. Lol. I hope you are well, and thanks for your time. Now, I know Roque, and I know he's selling himself very short there, because everything I've heard from him has been just masterful, so I'm sure this will not be any exception. So let's oh lord, this computer is having issues today. I gotta do that thing again. All right, we should be back. We are back. So what happens is that the computer gets bogged down, and then it starts to delay the audio that's running through Logic, and the computer today deserves this. It's having a rough time. It's having a rough time, folks. But we're getting through it. All right, let's check out this track from Roque, Avellaneda. This is Electric Quintet number 8 in B minor. So that was Rokay. Hang on. All right, we should be back. That was Roque Avellaneda with his track Electric Quintet number 8 in B minor. And yeah, so I think he had said some stuff there that he wasn't maybe the happiest with that track, but I think it was fantastic. Absolutely incredible job on that one. And you really killed it with that one, I think. Just like we talked about journeys with the last one, this one went on a journey just like the one before, and not only did it do that, but there's all this cool imagery that goes along with it, which is something Roque does really well, putting some of that old imagery with this with the music. And there were parts that were just absolutely bone-crushingly heavy, and parts that were a little bit more kind of intricate and subdued. And I think those dynamics really add to the intensity of the track. And yeah, great, fantastic job on that, Roque. Really love that one. And I think you'd be a fool not to go over to Roque. He's got 69 subscribers, which is nice. But he should have a lot more. So get on over there. Even though you're going to mess up the nice number, we can screenshot it. We'll remember it for posterity. But hey, let's get him up to 169. That would be even more nice, right? So thank you very much, Roque Avellaneda. Just amazing stuff that you're doing there. And yeah, it is criminally low for somebody as talented as that, but I could say that about just about every artist that's going to be on the show today. So you know, it is what it is. We all gotta work together and try to get everybody else up. Yeah, 666 and then up to 669. Yeah, there you go. But thank you very much, Roque Avellaneda. Awesome stuff, and I really appreciate you sending that one on in. All right, we got somebody brand new to the show that's going to be up next here, and that is An.D. An.D, I've known him from other channels. He's been over there on Ron Ward's show, and he's been on Metalhead Hippie, but I don't think I've had him on this show before, but we're going to have him on today because he's so kindly sent this track in to us. And let's see what we have here from An.D. He sends in Relapse, and he says this track is about someone addicted to drugs and having a relapse. So sounds like some kind of like heavy stuff here that we got from An.D. this time. And glad to have you on the show for the first time ever. This is An.D. with Relapse.
Do you know if you're gonna be falling down? And are you gonna be going through the process of wasting your time? Relapse, it's taking over your brain. Relapse, here it comes again. Relapse, dealing with all this crap. Relapse, but you come fighting back. Relapse,
that you can feel it in your condition, the condition you're in. And now you need to go back to rehab, 'cause you're having a relapse. Relapse, it's taking over your brain. Relapse, here it comes again. Relapse, even with all this crap. Relapse, but you come fighting back. Relapse, 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 but you come fighting back. Relapse, relapse, relapse.
That was An.D with Relapse. So yeah, that was a fantastic track. Obviously a very serious topic, and I'm sure that there's some personal experience that comes into this, because you can feel the seriousness and the passion in the lyrics. I like the guitar solo over the top. I think that was really nice. The nice kind of bouncing bass line with it. But mostly, just of course appreciate the lyricism here and the storytelling and the passion that goes into a track like this. Also, as many people have said, and this is one of the things that I've always loved about everything that An.D does, is you get to see the tracks in Ableton. And he's the only guy I know. I'm sure there's other people that are on the show who use Ableton, but he's the only one I know who actually shows the tracks from Ableton. We've had some people do that with GarageBand before, and we've had people do that with Logic, and I'm sure there's been a few other apps where we've seen that Cubasis, but I don't think we've seen it with Ableton. And every time I see Ableton, I kind of get an idea how it works, but it's obviously a little bit different than some of the other DAWs, and there's stuff over on the right-hand side instead of the left, and it's a little different. I don't know. I don't have a lot of experience with Ableton, but I know that it's very highly thought of these days, and the two DAWs that the pros are using, mostly in electronic music, I see a lot of Ableton, and then for other types of rock music and stuff, it seems like a lot of the pros are gravitating away from Pro Tools because of all the crap with Avid. They're going over to Reaper. So it seems like Ableton and Reaper are kind of like the two big ones as far as the pros go. But yeah, it's great stuff, and it's really cool to see that and get a little bit of a inside peek at all the tracks and everything that's going on in the track. You can see all that there, so really cool, and glad to have you on the show. I'm grateful and hope we get to hear a lot more from you folks. Get on over there and check out An.D Dawson. I think he just hit 2,000 subscribers, so congratulations on that. It's quite an achievement and well deserved, because you're a fantastic talent, so keep up the great work. All right, we are going to go next, and these are all people that, as far as I know, are either in the UK or Europe. So we got Empirism with Lenamusic. Well, I should say UK, Europe, and Asia, because we did have a track that involved someone from South Korea. So, but this is Empirism with Lenamusic, and this track is called Abandoned Starship. So let me get this information up that Empirism sent in here about this one. So he says about Abandoned Starship. Elena sent me the synth track with beat and asked me to add guitars to it. Well, Can't refuse when beautiful woman asks, so here it is. That's right, you can't. So what are you gonna do? All right. So let's take a listen to this. This is Empirism with Lenamusic, and the track is called Abandoned Starship. All right, that was Empirism with Lenamusic and the track called Abandoned Starship. And yeah, so if you've been following and that is Empirism and not hello Epiphonium, he's in the chat, but he is in the chat. And yeah, it is great that everybody follows everybody else's shows. That's an awesome thing. And I've heard Epiphonium's music, and he makes amazing music, but this was in fact Empirism. So if you've been following Empirism, if you've been checking his music out here on the show and on other shows, you know what a talent he is at guitar. Like, this guy just makes a guitar sing in a really fluid and really natural way. It just kind of feels like an extension of him, and so he really can kind of get into it and really puts a lot of passion and feeling into it. And I think Lenamusic, I'm not as familiar with Lenamusic, but she made an amazing backing track for him to the beautiful synth textures for him to kind of jam over, and I think he really did a great job with that. And you know, anybody can just put on a pair of shades and just rock it. You know, that's always super cool. You know, so I have a lot of respect, a lot of appreciation for Empirism. He's a good dude, and he's a very talented guitar player. So thank you, Empirism. Now I'm doing it. Thank you, Empirism, for sending that in. Really, really appreciate it. By the way, speaking of the other shows. There's Metalhead Hippie. He's here. Hope you're having a good, I guess it's afternoon there where you're at, and really appreciate you being here. Go and check out the Metalhead Hippie show. If you just look up Metalhead Hippie, it'll come right up, but it is down in the description as well. And you know, and then of course you got Ron Ward and Homegrown Indie Live. We've got that link down below as well. Creative Sauce. He does his, tomorrow he'll be doing his mix review show if you haven't checked that out. And I also put Leela down there because Leela's got a show. And, you know, I had to put that in there also. And that's on Mondays. And if you haven't checked that show out, you definitely should. It's a little earlier in the day, but if you're around, if you're working and you can tune in, it's always a fun time. So there's lots of great stuff, lots of cool stuff to check out, and lots of places to get your music played, including right here, the bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. I've gone 53 minutes and haven't mentioned that. what a guy. I'm good at things. So anyway, yeah, bit.ly/YouRockSubmit, and you can get your song on the next show. I want to say hello to some other folks. We said hello to Epiphonium. We need to say hello to Tom Caraher Music. Hello, Papa Tom. How are you doing? Good to see you here. We got some Papa Tom on the list. I don't know if I said hello to Michael Thompson, but hello to you. And Nothing Pretty About Synth is here. What is up? Hope you're doing well as well. So, Gregory O'Sullivan, I don't know if I got you, but Gregory O'Sullivan, by the way, has very generously made a contribution to the show. So I definitely need to update that board as soon as I can and get all you guys on there, because you rock, and we got some solid gold rockers already here in August, which is super awesome. So I'll get that updated as soon as I can. And you'll be on there because you rock. All right, let's keep the party going here, folks. We got The Secret Legacy up next. That's Khandra Giannis and his project, and this track's called By Your Side 2022. So let's see what's going on here with this one, and it's right here for me, which is good. Let's see. That's not the right one. Here we go. Okay, By Your Side 2022. He says, hi, Tom. I was driving last week, so thanks for playing the track in my video. You are very welcome. To answer your questions, I'm a solo artist, and since May, June this year, started re-recording old tracks and new ones on GarageBand. I used to play in bands and record my own stuff from 1986 to 2012. The Secret Legacy name was from my original cassette called Victoria's Secret, 1986. Due to a company which promotes sleepwear, I have not used the name since. The Legacy, I've put out old videos and recordings as a history and newer recordings. I've submitted this before, but if you wish you have at it again, it was a rock ballad I wrote on 1988 4-track Tascam, later recorded with the Cry's rock song similar to Paranoid Black Sabbath. This was my first shot at GarageBand, turned into a dance track. Thanks to the community for the feedback. Enjoy from Costa, aka The Secret Legacy. Well, that sounds really cool. I don't know if we did play this or not on the show. I don't remember playing it before. It's possible. But anyway, we'll give it a spin here because Costa's an awesome dude. And so this is BYS By Your Side 2022, The Secret Legacy. That was The Secret Legacy with BYS By Your Side 2022. What a great track that was there, Costa. I think that was really excellent, and I love the intensity and the energy of that one. The strings really, I think, are the thing that moves that along, and they have you did a great job programming the strings in there in GarageBand. And GarageBand has some, people don't realize, but GarageBand has some great sounds in it and some really good strings. So he did a great job getting those in there and kind of using those to propel this track forward. Had a real intensity to it. Really, really nice piece of instrumental music there. And great job on that. Fantastic. And yeah, are you all dancing? You should be. Epiphonium was dancing but fell over at the end. Oh no. Anyway, thank you so much. Cost, really appreciate that one. And be sure to go and check out the Secret Legacy there on the Clouds of Sound. And I'm sure we're going to hear a lot more from Costa in the very near future of Secret Legacy. I love that there was Victoria's Secret, and then there was the Victoria's Secret lingerie company that kind of messed that up for you. But thank you so much. And Papa Tom says, check out BBC Symphony plugin for GarageBand. It's free. Sounds like something Jade needs to get on and check on out, because that sounds really interesting. So thank you so much. By the way, thank you to Metalhead Hippie, made a donation to the channel. So he'll be a solid gold rocker. We'll get him up on the board as well, and really appreciate that. Appreciate your support of the channel, because Metalhead Hippie is an awesome guy. All right, and I guess he's home. So cool. All right, so we need to go over and check out what's going on with our good friends, the Delicate Giants. Let's see what's happening in Delicate Giant land. Of course, that's Russ and his cousin Gary. And let's see what we have here, because I know that their latest Moonworks Eclipse album just came out at the beginning of the month on all streaming services. So it's out there. It's available, and he sends us the track Horizons, and he starts off by saying, hello, Tom. Well, the album Moonworks Eclipse is available everywhere now. So there you go. So here's a track from the album for you to play. We'll be giving the album a break for a bit, as I think it's only it's fair to people who have bought the album, get it all to themselves for a while. That makes sense. Normal service resumed next week from Russ8889. All the best, Russ. All right. Very cool. So let's get on over here, and let's give this a play. Horizons off of the Moonworks Eclipse album. Fantastic album. If you haven't checked it out, what are you doing? Come and check it out. But here's a track from it. This is Horizons by the Delicate Giants. That was the Delicate Giants, Russ 8889, Cousin Gary, and yeah, it's a phenomenal track. A lot of you have probably heard the album already, but if you haven't heard the album, goodness gracious, there's no excuse because it's everywhere now. It's on all the services. Get out there and check out Moonwork Eclipse. I can't talk today. Go out and check out Moonwork Eclipse and go and show some love and support to the Delicate Giants. And of course, I appreciate all of the awesome support that Russ has given the channel and Gary as well over the months and years that I've been doing this. I don't think I've been doing it a year actually. Coming up pretty soon, actually, believe it or not. There are some milestones ahead. I guess it's as good a time as any to mention that, yeah, I'm at 47 episodes, which means in about 3 episodes, we have episode 50 of this show coming up. I don't know what I'm doing yet for that, but I will let you know, and I'm sure it'll be something big and something exciting. And then we have also a year coming up as well. So it's really an exciting time for you rock. So get ready for that. We're gonna have some exciting stuff in the next month or so. I think it's the end of this month. So I want to say the 24th, something like that. Anyway, hello to Isa28, new subscriber to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Really, really appreciate your support. Glad that you're here. And hello to Phantom Agents, Clint Kelleher, and hello to Dom Torregrosa as well. How are things in Yonkers? Hope everything is well up there with you. And yeah, if you haven't checked out Russ 8889, get on over there and check them out. Okay, we are going now to our last track from Europe and the UK, and this is UK, and this is Adam Burse, and Back with a Bang, One Take Jam. Let's see what we got here from Mr. Burse, and see what he's sent in here for us. So let me take a look and see what we've got here. What do we have? Here we go. Adam Burse, Back with a Bang, One Take Jam, hashtag Adam Burse Jam. Hi everyone, this is a one take lead improvisation I did to an impromptu Adam Burse jam track I put out recently. The drum track I used is a free use track by John Page Contraband. The rhythm guitar only track is on the end card at the end of the video. If you would like to take part, there isn't a deadline as these jam challenges will come out now as I feel like. I hope you enjoy it. Awesome. So Adam, he's been doing this for a while now. He's been putting out these jam tracks where he invites you to just go and use the track and play along with it with whatever you want, sing along with it, play along with it, whatever you want to do. I think it's such a cool thing, but then sometimes he also plays along with it himself, so you can kind of get a better sense of what can be done. So let's take a look at this, and he's got the great 8-string guitar. I already see 2 of them actually. So let's take a listen to this. Back with a Bang, One Take Jam by Adam Burse. That was Adam Burst back with a bang. One take jam. Adam Burst jam. I'm going to go ahead and put the link to that in the description and the chat. You guys are going to make your songs longer. I didn't have enough time to get all this stuff in, and now I'm behind the game. That's been the theme today. Anyway, Adam Burst. So there it is. There's the link for you. Adam Burst, yeah, fantastic job on that. He plays that 8-string guitar like nobody else. Makes me really want to have I'd settle for a 7-string guitar, actually. I don't even need an 8-string, really. I'd settle for 7. I think that would suit me just well. But yeah, he rocks the 8-string, and I'll tell you what, he is a cool guy, and he's doing cool stuff. Really, a lot of pep in that one. Really upbeat, and yeah, he just slayed it on that guitar. And so you get over there and check out Adam Burst and play along with his jams, because he does this a lot, and he's got a lot. I'm sure he's got a pretty big catalog of these jams that you can play along with now. So get on over there and not only subscribe. He's got 790 subscribers, but you can always use some more, I'm sure, and get him up to closer to 1,000 there, and then go and play along with the jams and send those in to Adam. So I don't know if he plays them. I'm sure he'd link you out on his community tab or something. So. Very cool. Thank you so much, Adam, and keep doing the stuff that you're doing, because it is awesome. All right, we're kind of as far as I know. You should, by the way, when you send your songs in, submit bit.ly/urock submit. Let me know where you're at, because I do like to put the UK and Europe tracks up at the front, just because it's really late over there, and by the time we're done with the show, it's going to be like, I don't know, 4 a.m. over there or something. So I do like to, as a courtesy to them, I'll play them first if I know where they're at. So I think I got them all in the beginning there, and then the U.S. and Canada tracks will come up next. So that's where we're headed, and we got a real humdinger to kick us off here. Some brothers that I think they were around. I saw them here a little bit ago. The brothers Chandler, and they're back with a new one called Fantasy. So let's get some information here from the Super Chandler brothers about this track and see what's going on here. So they sent us the track called Fantasy. And they say, "Hello, Tom. Your show is looking and sounding better than ever. Thank you. So cool to be considered for play on an upcoming show. We would like to share our newest track, Fantasy, with you and the community. Come with us on a musical journey while we ask the question, is it real or just a fantasy? Thank you all. You all rock. Chandler Brothers." That makes me think of, is this the real life? Is it just fantasy? Of course, Bohemian Rhapsody, but I think this actually rocks a little bit harder than Bohemian Rhapsody, or at least it's in the ballpark. This is a hard rockin' track, guys. Get ready, buckle up. This is Fantasy by the Chandler Brothers. Let's give it a play here on You Rock. That was the Chandler Brothers with Fantasy. Wow. What an amazing track that was. That was like I said, you got to buckle up for that one because it is a heck of a track. These two gentlemen have come up with, and I've heard it in a couple other places before, blown away by it, and I really think it's I think it's a great effort. I love that they're back to like rockin' more like heavier stuff. I appreciate all different styles of music, but of course I love the heavy stuff. I love the 80s metal vibe that you get, the 80s hard rock vibe that you get with this one. And the thing that really blew me away when I first saw this video, I think it was over on Metalhead Hippie, probably either Friday or Sunday, can't remember which, but at any rate, the video just knocked my socks off. Bumping the mic. The video knocked my socks off. The video production that they've achieved with this video is just remarkable, I think. And it just seems like every video that these guys do, the videos get a little bit better and a little bit better. It was Sunday. Thank you. He would know. He was there. Anyway, yeah, the production values that we continue to see from these guys just gets better, and the way these clips all kind of like really just meld into each other really fluidly. It's like, and it's getting up. Like, you could see something like this almost on like an MTV or something like that back in the day. They would have absolutely played something like that. Back in the late 80s, I could easily see that. So the Super Chandler Brothers they've gotten the power up, and they've leveled up the video, and it's really something to see. And I know they got another track that's already in the works, so that there's more Chandler Brothers coming your way very soon, as far as I know. So yeah, there you go. Premiered on Metalhead Hippie just not 4 days ago, so it's still very fresh. So get on over there, check it out. I know it's out on all the streaming services. You can get it on your iDevices and so forth, and you can rock out to some Chandler Brothers wherever you go. So I'm looking forward to the next one, and you guys really nailed it with this one today. Great stuff. Awesome. Go and check them out. They've only got 171 subscribers. I think we need to get them up to at least like 200. And probably, I mean, it really should be a lot more than that. But let's go over there, subscribe them, sub them up, and get them going, because these guys are really, really talented folks. So, it's a statistic, by the way. We got brand new statistic coming up very shortly, folks. I'm real excited to play the new statistic. And this is my new schedule. It makes me work through the show now. Yeah. It's the price I have to pay to have the same days off as my wife. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, but at least you can rock out, listen to it while you're working. So that's very cool. Hello to folkpunk, by the way. I think he had said he was having internet issues, but he's back. So good to see you back. I don't know if I said hello to HappyRon. Hello, HappyRon. We got HappyRon coming up later in the show too. So, very, very, very cool. All right. Let's go next. We've got, this is exciting. I haven't heard anything from these guys in a while. So it's good to hear from folks you haven't heard from in a little while. And that's these guys were pretty popular on the show. They were popular with me for sure. Man Feelings. That's Billiam James and company up there in the Sioux, I think. And Juice is on the Floor is the title of this one. So let's get the information about this one here and see what we got with this Juice on the Floor. And let's see here. There we go. Man Feelings. All right. So Juice is on the floor. Hey everyone, this is a video from our last show. Oh, that's right. This is a live video. This song is another Man Feelings original called Juice is on the Floor. Have you ever spilled juice on your floor? Well, I have. And instead of cleaning it up, I wrote a song about it. Well, I will say I hope that you also, now writing a song about juice on the floor is awesome, but I hope you did actually clean that up too, because that can get messy really fast if it soaks into the carpet or it starts to get sticky and just becomes a real mess. So I hope you did actually clean that up. But anyway, let's check out this song about juice on the floor. This is Juice is on the Floor by Man Feelings, and this is a live performance. Here we go.
Just there, was it your face with your forlorn stare? I never meant to call you a whore, but the juice is on the floor. The juice is on the floor. You were fed up with my persistent ways. Pointless ventures drawn up for days. You never meant to call me a bore, but the juice is on the floor. The juice is on the floor. One scene while the other one talks. Funny how we kept each other chained in a box. We weren't the type to implore, but the juice was on the floor. The juice was on the floor. Wasn't always daggers and dread. It was all good till I finally said, love has a way of becoming a chore, but the juice was on the floor. The juice is on the floor.
Keep it up, boys.
Driving away in your white Bronco Ford, having a lawyer most others could afford, being innocent until proven more, but the juice was on the floor. The juice is on the floor. The juice is on the floor. The juice is on the floor.
I love.
There you go. That's what that should have, if it was carried on. Anyway, great stuff. Man Feelings, Juice is on the Floor. Now I'm learning very quickly that this is metaphorical juice on the floor, and yeah, I love that. Great idea with that. I love that concept. Those dancers sure looked like they were having fun there out in front. Man, I wish there were more people there. Like, man, seems like because you guys really have a great sound. So anybody that didn't go to that show definitely missed out. Yeah, but that was cool. And there was a reference in there to the Juice, the O.J. Simpson trial. That was good. By the way, take care, An.D. Dawson. Thank you for the awesome music, and hope you have a great evening. And I'm sure a lot of us have played to that one person before. I'm grateful to the one guy. Someone gets it. Yeah, exactly. I've been there a few times myself. So, but yeah, that was a great job on that track, and a really cool song. I dig that song. It's fun. Yeah, one guy is all you need. Yeah. Hello to Mars Capone. What is up? Good to see you. And Wayx says, don't slip on the juice on the floor because it'll kill you because it rocks. Yeah, right on. No, thank you, Billiam. Thanks for sending that in. Always cool to see some like live stuff happening. Great job on that. And you have a great live sound, which is not easy to do. It's really takes practice and a lot of talent to nail live sound, but you guys have it pretty much down, it sounds like. So if you get the chance to go see Man Feelings in person, if you're in the area of the Sault Ste. Marie kind of area, the Sioux in Canada there, go check them out, because they put on a hell of a show from what we just saw there. All right. I'm not going to get into the O.J. Simpson trial. I'll just say, what does he say? Oh goodness, I can't remember what he says. He has like a Twitter now, and he puts video. It's really weird. He puts videos up, and I forget. There's something that he says, and I can't remember what he says now. But anyway, it's yours truly. That's hello. It's yours truly. It's hilarious. Anyway. So, yeah, go check out, if you can't get to a live show, go check out the YouTube channel there and enjoy some Man Feelings, because we all get Man Feelings every once in a while. You'll get them if you go over there. And, yeah, if the glove doesn't fit, you must have quit. Yeah, no, so OJ has a saying because he does these videos, like, I think it's just on Twitter. And he just talks about random stuff. It's not about trial or anything. He just talks about like golf and weather, whatever, just dumb stuff, or like NFL or something. And he starts every video off with, "Hey, it's yours truly." It's really weird stuff. Anyway, I don't know who's like watch. I don't know if anybody actually watches his videos unironically. I can't imagine. Let's check out some, we got some brand new Papa Tom Caraher. This one's called Never Never Let You Go. And this is Tom Caraher, Papa Tom. And let's see what we got here from Papa Tom. There it is. All right. I'm going to have to make a YouTube short just showing you, like, what I see on this side. Then you'll understand. Tom Caraher Music, a.k.a. Papa Tom. Songs called Never Never Let You Go. This is what he says. At least the last 10 projects have all been collabs in one way or another. I want to do something 100% me and let the chips fall. Never Never is a love song, but I tried to bring out that we are never in total control. We don't really decide who, when, where we love. Our heart is in control. The bridge has a syncopated beat that is intended to bring out that sometimes love challenges us, shakes our core, or even rocks our world. All right. So, and that's always cool to use like different musical forms to underlie the themes. See, that's a pro. Pro does that. And Papa Tom is a pro. Let's check this out. Never Never Let You Go by Tom Caraher, Papa Tom.
Find myself thinking of you day and night. Someone tell me, is this wrong or is it right? How we got here, it's something I'll never know. I'll never, never let you go. Talking daily on the telephone, your voice keeps me from being alone. I know it's crazy, all the things that we say, they get me through draw you close to me. This is the way love should be. You're my destiny. Things you say and do can drive me wild. You touch me, dreams are reconciled. Take me with you anywhere you wanna go. I'll never, never let you go. Day after day, I'm thinking this way, and I'm wondering why. I'm wondering why there's so little time to make up my mind. Remember this rule, you know that love is so blind. I'll take you with me anywhere you wanna go. I'll never, never let you go. Trying so hard to do the right thing, but my heart is in charge and pulling the strings. What can I say when you treat me this way? Promise never to stray. I won't go away. I'll take you with me anywhere you wanna go. I'll never, never let you go. I told you once, I'll tell you again. You're in my heart until the very end. When you leave me, my heart starts to slow. I'll never, never, I'll never, never let you go.
That was Papa Tom Caraher, and the track was called Never, Never Let You Go. And yeah, that was just amazing. Trying to find the right word to describe how awesome that is. And so I think you have to address the elephant in the room. And the elephant in the room is that Papa Tom is really, really good at the green screen stuff. He may be a master of green screening. I don't know if he's got a room in his house that's just like covered in green paint, green everything, so he can just green screen himself sitting there at that piano, and it looks almost realistic. It's amazing. And that's really cool. And then he's got the pictures up on his wall of Papa Tom, you know, like live in concert and stuff. These little touches that he does are just like amazing. But it's a beautiful song. It reminds me, I never see anybody say it, but it reminds me of I feel like a little bit of Billy Joel, honestly. It's got a little Billy Joel feel to it. There was somebody else that somebody mentioned in the chat, and I was like, yeah, that's not yeah, Lloyd Webber is a little of that, probably. There's definitely like a musical kind of like from a musical production kind of a quality. Obviously great like lyricism, great incredible singing. Yeah, somebody else said it belongs in musical theater. Peter Gabriel, that was another one that somebody I wasn't sure about that, but I definitely think Billy Joel is in this wheelhouse for sure. Yeah, it's an incredible video, incredible job on the songwriting and the track, and I love it. Kind of like it, you know, it kicks in. There's that bridge where it really kicks in, and it's a lot more intense. But then it kind of mellows back out, and the piano sounds great. I don't know what, you know, if you're using like some kind of a VST synth or what have you to get the piano sound, but you really get the piano sound because piano sounds are tricky. They're broader spectrum than in the EQ. In terms of EQ, they take up a lot more frequency space than bandwidth than like a guitar or something. So because they have really low notes, they have really high notes, and to get all that in there, it's really awesome. So it's a Yamaha. Well, that's good. I have a Yamaha right here actually, and Yamaha does great work with their electric pianos. They have really good touch to them and really nice samples in there that sound really great. So yeah, awesome job, Papa Tom. Go and oh, you think he mics the grand piano? Wow, that's even that's even takes a little bit more to get that happening and not get any of the hammer noise or anything in there. So if that's what's happening, that's even more impressive. That would explain why it sounds as good as it does, though, for sure. Yeah, great stuff. Thank you so much, Papa Tom. Go and check him out over on. He's only got 178 subscribers. You need to go and sub him up, and he's got like just a ton of videos. He's very prolific, very productive with so no, he doesn't do that. He tried that and it sucked. Yeah, it can be good, but if you get it right, but it's tough to get right. You have to have the right combo of mics and the right positioning and the right room and everything like that. So but yeah, great job on that one, and just go ahead and go and subscribe, because again, like he's got a ton of music. He's coming out with new stuff all the time, collaborations with. He's in that Songwriters Anonymous community, and about Dom and folkpunk and all those guys. Even Clayton Von Kluge now, I hear, is in that club. So and Jernaya Medved and so many awesome people over there. So get on over there and check him out. Lots of great music on the Tom Caraher channel, and his initials are TC. So Thomas Christ, Tom Caraher, can't go wrong with that. So thank you, Papa Tom, really appreciate it, and keep up the great work, my friend. Keep doing what you do. All right, it is that time. I'm very excited about this. Good friend of the channel. Haven't heard from in quite a while, and he's back. He's back, folks. Statistic. And I love me some Statistic, and I was so happy to see that come across not too long ago. I don't think I clicked faster on anything. I was like, oh, new Statistic, holy shit. Anyway, so the title of the track is Clockwork, and this is what he says. Hello, everybody. I know I've been gone for a while, and the reason is baffling to me. Everything seemed to be going well, and then it all just felt too heavy, too big to hold on to. So I had to let go for a little bit. I had just finished my second album, and as I was trying to ride that momentum, I was just really burning myself out. All the while, up until now, I've been slowly but surely coming back to life. A couple of new projects in the works at the moment. Now on to this song. The electric piano riff in this was one of the first pieces I ever wrote on a keyboard. I'll let the lyrics and video speak for themselves. It's good to be back. Man, it is unbelievably good to have you back. And this is a more mellow track, maybe than what you come to expect from Statistic, but no less great. So I'll quit talking and I'll get to playing. This is a brand new Statistic called Clockwork. Let's check it out.
The tick-tick-ticking of the clock makes four all at once. Another two turn to dust in the color of rust. No name, no face, no time, no space, just rot and waste. Two more replaced. Two more replaced. Forward march, single file. Stop, say please, thank you, rewind. Now you. Forward march, single file. Stop, say please, thank you, and rewind. Now you. Now you. Now you.
That was Statistic back once again with Clockwork. And man, what a track that is. So rich, so much depth in there. I mean, Statistic is just a master at production. and getting these really like rich and deep sounds. The synth is just like you could cut through it with a knife. It's so dense and luxurious sounding. Such a broad like stereo soundscape. His voice is just so like powerful and commanding in that, and it's heavy without being heavy. Like, even though it's not a heavy song per se, it's got a heaviness to it, which is really awesome. Man, if you're not subscribed to Statistic, I don't know. I don't know if there's any hope for you. You got to subscribe to Statistic. This guy is incredible, and I know that this is just the beginning, and I'm sure that the stuff that he's going to do after this is probably going to like blow us all away. So get ready, folks. Buckle up. And you could tell when you listen to this, you could tell why I like that. So awesome stuff. Yeah, heavy like fog. Exactly. All right, we got one more song, and then we got a very, very special, the thing that happens in the middle of the show, that thing. We'll get to that. First one, I'm going to play this track. This is a new one also, just came out within the last week or so, and one that I've had the luxury of, or the privilege of being involved in a little bit with some advisory role in this one. So this is Mars Capone. Mars Capone. It's been a long time since Mars had a track on the show, and he's got a new one here that's pretty spectacular. And along the way, like, he was sending me stuff. He was sending me like mostly that I got to listen to it in advance, but I gave him a little bit of information that hopefully was helpful along the way. And so here we go. This Mars Capone track is called Who Knows, and he says, third official release is Mars Capone, originally a songwriting challenge from a Facebook group that shall not be named. The idea was to take a sample of something non-musical and build a track around that initial sound. One trip to the grocery store, and 7 weeks later, this song emerged from the old iPad Pro. What's it about? Who knows? Well, let's take a listen to this. Good to have Mars Capone back with us again. It's a lot of happy returns for people. I think that's been a case the last few weeks. This is Who Knows by Mars Capone.
It's just a titanic battle in the country between truth and fiction, or truth and lies.
That was Mars Capone with Who Knows. I'll tell you what I do know. That's an awesome track. You probably could have envisioned in your head that I might say that with a title called Who Knows. Anyway, yeah, Mars has done a visionary job with this. I don't know where something like this even comes from. But I'll tell you what, I'm glad it came, and I'm glad it's here for us, because it's just an amazing job, to even fathom a track like this. I don't know how you do it, but you did, and it's just incredible. All the kind of banging piano stuff and the guitar harmonics in the early verses, and this is really next level stuff. Because I'm thinking what we've heard from Mars Capone before was really experimental. A lot of I think those experiments were leading up to this. So, he did all these experiments, and now he's kind of come up with some really focused and really, it's all coming together with this one. So, fantastic job with this. Really did a great job with the video, especially over, he had a cool video initially he sent to me, but I suggested some things, and I think he kind of went his own way with it too, and it ended up really, really amazing as well. And so awesome job with this all around, really amazing stuff, Mars Capone. I hope we hear more from you and soon, because you need to do more stuff like this, man. I don't know, you're gonna blow everybody away. Keep this up. So get on over there, check out Mars Capone. He's only got 31 subscribers. Come on, people. He's gotta have more than that. Let's go. Get over there and subscribe to Mars Capone. All right, now it is that time of the show. I don't know if these guys are still around, man. I hope they are. But let's you know what time it is. It's time for this. It is time for the halftime headbang, and man, have I got something cool for you. Again, I don't know if these guys were able to hang around. I hope they were. I know it's pretty late, so I did hold one European track back because it had to be in this spot, because and you'll see why in a moment. So the artists here are Black Forest Cherry Pie. Track is called Nicotine. And so I first heard these guys on Glenn Fricker's Mix Reviews. If you watched that at all, and I haven't even watched it in a while, but when he first started doing that, I was watching it pretty regularly, and I saw these guys come on, and of course Glenn did his usual Glenn thing, and it's like, oh, they blah blah blah, and he was a little dismissive, but I was like, no, this is really cool. So I looked him up, I subscribed to him, and they've sent a track in, and it's super awesome. So these guys are out of Germany, and this is what they say about this track, Nicotine. One-man music project with some session vocalists. Nicotine was the second record I made with one of Richard Z. Crusp's, and that's the keyboard player from Rammstein. Studio Rectifiers, which I bought from him. I looked on YouTube for someone who made Lindemann covers, and so we recorded a few more songs until 2017. So let's check this out. This is Black Forest Cherry Pie. It's our halftime headbang for today, and it had to be. And you'll see why. With this track called Nicotine for the halftime headbang for today. Let's rock it. Boom, Black Forest Cherry Pie with Nicotine. How about that? That is awesome. Man, these guys, that's what I liked about them initially. And this is why Glenn Fricker, I don't think he's a real fan of like industrial metal per se, and he kind of blew it off. He's like, "Oh yeah, this is just like you know, ripping off Rammstein or whatever." I was like, "No, man, this sounds amazing. This is fucking fantastic." Like, yeah, it does sound like Rammstein. You know what? That's pretty cool. That's pretty fucking cool if you ask me, because lots of people try to sound like Rammstein, but only a few can really nail that kind of vibe. And I'll screw this up. I know I'll screw this up, but the new Heart Deutsch. Yeah, I know I'm gonna get that wrong, but yeah, the style of music that Rammstein is, which isn't exactly industrial metal, but it's kind of adjacent to it. But it's this like industrial metal thing that comes out of Germany. We have our very own Weltenkinder who does stuff like this also. So, but it's super cool to have this on, and man, what a headbanger that is! You can just bang your head to that one It's just got that that chugging kind of really tight sound that Rammstein has with their guitars, and I love it. And the video, how cool was that video? Like, must have taken a while to get all that like dark makeup and stuff off, but like that was great. Like the lighting and everything was just perfect on it. Really great job on that. I don't care if Glenn Fricker, yeah, frick off Fricker. No, he's a tough cookie. Like, I don't think he would totally. I don't think he totally dismissed them. I think he was like, in the middle. But anyway, yeah, very, very awesome, and really appreciate it. Thanks for staying up. I know it's late there, and but I had to get you in the halftime headbang because there's no other place that song could be. It needs to be in the headbang for today. So thank you guys so much. Now you can get some sleep. It's fucking late over there. Anyway, once Metalhead Hippie says Adam Burst has a solo entry sent in. He's come a long way. All right. Sunday with Ola. I actually don't know who that is, but that's cool. Great stuff. Well, yeah. Once again, thank you so much to Black Forest Cherry Pie, and definitely don't be strangers, man. Send your stuff in here because I dig it a lot. And get over there and subscribe to Black Forest Cherry. They only have 187 subscribers, and they should have a ton more than that. So get on over there, especially if you like Rammstein. Who doesn't like that Rammstein kind of sound? I fucking love it. Yeah, definitely awesome track. Deutschland, right on, man. All right. Ola England. No, I do not. I should probably look that up, huh? There's so many things, man. There are so many shows. There's so many things. I get weary sometimes. Just keeping up with all the shows and stuff that there are. I don't even watch Glenn Fricker anymore, and I used to, but there's too many other things, and he's on for like 4 hours, so I'm gonna watch the people I know. I don't know Glenn Fricker, but I should spank you. Anyway, yeah, it's I'm gonna stick with the people I know because that's plenty. That's plenty. So I want to support people I know and interact with. I'll check out. But I'll check that out. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna look it up and see what's going on with Ola England. Sounds cool, for sure. All right, we got to keep moving here because we got a lot still left to go. And up next, we've got. I already put it up. Dom Torregrosa. Freak Flag. Now, my timing has been impeccable tonight. He just had to go and make dinner, but he's next on the list, and we're gonna play him. So, I think he's heard his own song before. So maybe he's here, maybe he's not, but we'll play him anyway because Dom Torregrosa makes amazing music, and it's incredible. So let's see here what we've got from Dom Torregrosa, Freak Flag. I like the title already. Not much to tell. The song began as my nightly jam session on 4/3/22. All the music was recorded that night. I also wrote the lyrics while recording the vocal. More recently, I redid the vocals in pretty simple mix. Now play the damn song, lol. Thanks, Tom. All right. I like somebody who knows what he wants, and he says, "Play the damn song." And I don't argue. I don't argue with Dom Torregrosa. He says, "Play the damn song." We're playing the damn song. So here we go. This is Freak Flag by Mr. Dom Torregrosa. That's Dom Torregrosa with Freak Flag. Let your freak flag fly. That must have been hard to sing. That's hard to say. But it's a great track, and I agree with it 100%. You know, if there's anybody that supports that ideology, it's probably me. Because I'm one of the freakiest freaks out there, probably. That's awesome. So thank you so much, Dom Torregrosa. Man, it's got a great driving rhythm to it. Great riff that kind of propels that all forward, and really awesome job on the vocals as well. Lyrics, great stuff all around there, and really, really nice job on that. Dom Torregrosa. Of course, that's what you expect. We talked before about Songwriters Anonymous, and this is another guy who's affiliated with that group, and they push each other and propel each other forward. I say that a lot. Why do I say that a lot today? I don't know. But they really do. They kind of they get on each other and make each other better and better. It's like being tested in fire, you know what I mean? So they keep the flames on and inspire each other to better and better things, and can't argue with the results. I mean, you look at Papa Tom's track, you look at Dom's track. We're gonna hear from folkpunk in a little bit, and you'll see what they're doing over there is good stuff. And so go and check out Dom Torregrosa. Go and subscribe if you're not already. You really should be, because Nea as well. All these folks, everybody over there, and Clayton Von Kluge. He's a new guy over there too. So it's a Facebook group, and it's kind of I'm sure if you talk to Dom or Papa Tom or somebody, you could maybe they could clue you in on how to get into that, but it's not something that just anybody can get into. But I think most people, if you're serious about it, they'll let you in. Anyway, great stuff. Thank you, Dom Torregrosa. All right, we have had a serious lack of snail in this show. We need to up our snail quotient, and we're gonna do that by hearing from Sick Sad Snail. One of my favorite names of all time. Almost Nothing. We're going to actually find out about the story about Sick Sad Snail. This is called Almost Nothing, and I'm going to tell you a little bit, because I know it's in here, a little bit of additional information about Sick Sad Snail, where this all comes from. So the track's called Almost Nothing. And he says, "Hey, T. Christ, thanks again for the chance to be on your show. I really enjoy a lot of songs on there. I hope to be able to watch it live this time." I saw he was here, so very cool. This is one of my favorite tracks. It's about being what you are, nothing else. That's great. And now, here's where we're going to find out. So, about Sick Sad Snail's name. It came from a weird experience. I used to smoke some shit in the laundry room of my house at dawn. Everything was silence except for a sound that made me really paranoid. It was like slow and steady breathing. I searched many nights without success. I even thought that my neighbors were spying on me or that they wanted to scare me away, until I realized that in the metal plate where my dog ate, there was a snail advancing. It was the source of that sound. I still don't understand this. I've read this like 5 times, and I don't understand what he means by that and how this snail is making the sound. But anyway, the sensations and thoughts that this little animal generated in me stayed embedded in me, naming my project that is a small tribute to those sensations and to the fact that the smallest and often considered insignificant thing can transmit emotions intensely. I'm still trying to figure out how a snail even lives that long to keep making that sound with this dog dish or whatever every day. But anyway, it's a fascinating tale. And what's more fascinating is this track we're going to check out right now, called Almost Nothing by Sick Sad Snail. Here we go. All right, that was Sick Sad Snail, and Almost Nothing is the name of the track. And man, I love the changes and the different sound. Like, it does sound like you would think maybe a slug would sound like. Or not a slug, but a snail. If a snail could like make music, it would probably sound like this. I don't know that for any kind of a fact, but I'm sticking with it because it makes sense to me. And yeah, so I love you go from like some chunky industrial sounding metal kind of stuff, and you slide on in seamlessly to some jazz almost there at the end. Really well done on that one, and you got some cool visuals to go along with it. With the little, you always have cool visuals with the snail. I just love the whole like branding of this. It's brilliant stuff. It really is. And you got to check out Sick Sad Snail. The sick and sad thing is that Sick Sad Snail only has 13 subscribers. So you got to get over there and add to those numbers, because listen how cool Sick Sad Snail's music is. What an awesome story. What an awesome, just the whole vibe of this stuff. You really should be part of what Sick Sad Snail is doing over there. And yeah, a little bit of a Primus vibe. Yeah, I absolutely agree with that. Yeah. And see, Sick Sad Snail, it's cruel shit. It's cruel to salt the snails. Don't do that. No, but what you should do, what isn't cruel, is going over there, hitting the subscribe button on Sick Sad Snail's channel. By the way, I wanted to first of all say thank you very much to Frank Turzo. I've been every time a song plays, I'm like, I'm going to mention Frank Turzo, and then I keep forgetting. Thank you so much for your donation to the channel. Really, really appreciated. You're a solid gold rocker once again this month, and we'll get you on the board. And you can do that, paypal.me/Thomas Christ Music. There is a link to that down in the good old description. And also, I want to welcome, where is he? Necro Trap Star. And so we're glad to have you so much. Thank you so much for coming and checking out the show. And so the way it works, you send a track in, bit.ly, you rock submit. I think you've gotten that far. I think you figured that much out. And so the way it works is, if you send in a track up until a little before the show airs, depending on how many tracks I have, I'll get it on that day. Once the show starts, then you'll go on to the next show. So we'll be real happy to hear your music on the next show, which will be next Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. So I hope to see you then, and look forward to hearing what you got to offer us. So thank you so much, and welcome to the Thomas Christ community. It's always great to have new folks and hear from new artists. So very cool. And if you could do me a big favor, to all of you, just Sharon is Karen, as we say around here. With the saying that I stole from Pete Johns. And Sharon is Karen, so what that means is, if you can just let people know that this show is happening, get it out to more people, really would appreciate it, because the more the merrier, you know what they say. And so if you know anybody that's got music and stuff, looking for a place, send them on over here. And then, of course, you got Metalhead Hippie channel as well. There's links to all this in the description. You got the Ron Ward channel, and you got Pete Johns as well, who I mentioned earlier. He has a show called Your Music Live, which is on Sundays. So get on over there and support all those great people who are sharing your music. And the best way to support all these channels, just send your music in so that we have content to air, and we'll help you get your music out to as many people as humanly possible, which is always great. Hello, Dean Thomas. Good to see you. Glad to have you here. Dean is he's kind of a neighbor, sort of. Also a fellow Pittsburgher. So glad to have fellow Pittsburghers in the house. And I don't know, Metalhead Hippie, I've recently learned, is from Philadelphia. Which, maybe he's an Eagles fan then. I don't know. I don't care about Eagles fans, by the way. People like in Pittsburgh sometimes get bent out of shape about the Eagles. I don't care. They're not in our conference. I worry about the Flyers. I don't worry about the Eagles too much. I actually root for the Eagles because then we'll have the Pennsylvania Super Bowl. That'd be great. I root for that to happen every year. It never does. Hello, Manfredini Retro Games. What's up? Hippie's a former Redskins fan. Wow. That's interesting being from Philly. But, yeah, boo Flyers for sure. No love for Flyers. I don't care about the Eagles. Like, Eagles, whatever. Anyway, I guess if he's a Redskins fan, he's not an Eagles fan either. So, cool. Well, I am a Pittsburgh Steelers fan, and I'll be really obnoxious about it in about a month. Anyway. We gotta get on with the music, because here's Michael, aka Zland. He's got a track. It still hasn't been played. Watch out for flying sports balls. Yeah, it's getting to be that time of year. So Michael, aka Zland, Pour a Little Sunshine, coming on. I don't know where I was going with that. Anyway, Pour a Little Sunshine, and let's find out what Michael's got for us this week. And Pour a Little Sunshine. We'll see what we got here. So, where are we at? Why can't I find Zland? Why can't I find Zland? I don't know. It's here, but it's just eluding my vision for some reason. There we go. Michael, a.k.a. Zland. Let's see what we got here. So, Pour a Little Sunshine, he says, "Hi, Tom. This tune was taken from the Zland Band archives. It was composed in the 20th century. A tune imbued with horny energy." And we know that Zland loves to add horny energy to his tracks. Music and poem shown but unspoken by Z. All right. So, that's interesting. A shown but unspoken poem. All right. So here we go. This is Pour a Little Sunshine from the Zland archives. Michael, aka Zland. There is a flashing lights warning there, so if you got troubles with that, you might want to avert your gaze for the next one. All right, that was Michael, a.k.a. Zland, with Poor Little Sunshine. And you definitely get, well, first of all, the horns were definitely present in the track. So there's a lot of that horny energy happening there. A very kind of triumphant, cheerful sound that you would expect from a track called Poor Little Sunshine. And yet you had the poem there as well that appeared on the screen, and it just had a really upbeat and positive vibe, definitely like rays of sunshine just kind of like emanating out of this track. So really, really great job, Michael, aka Zland. So you can go check him out. He's man, it must be the day today. He is at 69 subscribers as well, which is nice once again, but you should go ruin that nice number by making it more by subscribing. So thank you, Michael, aka Zland. So get on over there, mess up the 69 subscribers that he's got. Imagine like two separate channels today already have had 69 subscribers. So it must be a nice day today. I don't know. All right, we got to go and check out some Tobias H. Reese. And this is a collaboration between Tobias H. Reese and Mark Bonilla called Hues of Blue in the Blue Corner. Let's see what he said about this. Where are you at? Tobias. Mark Bonilla. All right. So, he says, Hues of Blue in the Blue Corner. Greetings, Thomas Christ, destroyer of norms. Today I offer an instrumental for your approval. This is a departure from my Green Tombs to Jupiter album, but it's very much in the same vein. Built off an original called In the Blue Corner by Mark Bonilla. It's kind of a cover remix hybrid, I guess, with new lines, segments, and instrumentation. Why did I do this when I have my own work to contend with? Well, it moves me, yet I wanted to embellish it for maximum effect on my senses. So I recorded additional guitar overlays and nuances, vibraphone, strings, percussion. Changed the BPM and rekeyed it. I also doubled the breakdown section, which I wanted to hear breathe a bit more. Mark Bonilla is a fabulous guitarist, composer, and vocalist. He's been a musical director of a TV series, won an Emmy in 2001, scored parts for Iron Man, Spider-Man 2, Green Lantern, The Bourne Legacy, etc., and continues to perform with top musical legends and produced solo albums. This particular track can be heard on his wonderful 1993 album, American Matador. I urge anyone who likes my version even a little bit to seek out his original and support his work. Thank you again, Messiah of Madness, and remember, I am Master of the Universe, never doubt my powers. Rule your galaxy with love and light. He's getting up there with Wayek with these descriptions. Tobias is. This is really cool. So this guy, Mark Bonilla, seems to be very, very accomplished. So let's check this out. Hues of Blue in the corner, in the Blue Corner, with Tobias and Mark Bonilla. That one was by Tobias H. Reese, and so I think I misunderstood or maybe misrepresented that track initially. I don't think Mark Bonilla is actually on the track. It actually is kind of misplaced because I think it's technically a cover, so it probably should have been in the You Got It Covered section of the show. But nonetheless, it's kind of a cover remix. From what I'm reading from Tobias. So I don't know that Mark Bonilla actually played anything on the track that we just heard, but he was inspired by it and paying tribute to it and sort of covering it. So I think that's what was going on. Either way, he did a phenomenal job. I mean, you kind of know what you're going to get from Tobias H. Reese. He is he's a very skilled guitar player, a very skilled producer, and he's not afraid to take on a challenge like this one and rise to that level and make something here that's really, really excellent, with the different percussion that's going on in there, the guitar work. It's just phenomenal stuff from Tobias H. Reese. So thank you, Tobias. Really appreciate you sending that track in, and go over there and give him a subscription, offer a comment. He's only got 88 subscribers. Man, these folks are criminally unsubscribed. I think you should be able to, the police should be able to come and arrest people for not being subscribed to these channels, or some sort of force of authority should be able to come and, do something if you're not subscribed, because you should be. You really should be. But there is nothing like that. But go on over there to Tobias. You won't regret it. He's an amazing fella. He's an amazing musician, and you gotta check it on out. By the way, yeah, the music. There was my this is my significant other, wonderful wife, Amelia, the Music Authority. Yes, I made an album once called The Music Authority. That's what that's all about. Anyway, and I wanted to say hello to Tremor Bear in the house, and I think Pete was here earlier, but he's been able to step back in. He's working, but taking a break for some U-Rock. All right. Yeah, we're gonna be on here for a little while longer. Pete is the acoustic guru, absolutely. I think he's got some 90s stuff happening this weekend on the old happy hour. If you've never watched that before, you really should avail yourself. Of course, I'll remind you of that after Thomas Christ Live on Saturday. So, let's see what we got next. What we've got next is none other than this guy right here, House of Trash Rock. We've got some House of Trash Rock, and this track is called, and this is the first time he's been on this show, House of Trash Rock, track called Hereby. And let's get into the old description and see what he wants us to know about this track before we play it. That's probably the best course of action to take. There we go. All right. So, he says, made on GarageBand. HOTR was spawned from frustrations during lockdown and quarantines. What I have coined as laptop conspiracy metal. All of my tracks are meant to offer company to all of those who might feel alone in this crazy world we live in. All right, probably a lot better to get involved with some music than to get involved with conspiracies and things like that. So that's a good thing. I realize I'm not subscribed. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm not there. There we go. I need to make sure I'm subscribed to this gentleman right here. All right, let's check this out. This is called Hereby, and this is by House of Trash Rock. This is a pretty heavy track if I remember right. So, hold on. Here we go.
Shit. Is it that time again? Time for me to point some more bullshit out. Bullshit. Let's do-si-do. Come on, baby. Let's do-si-do. I can see the plastic in your eyes when you talk what is fake and medicated disguise. And hate fate is all that you symbolize. It's all well done when you serve up the lies. Sitting up from laying on the floor, the man ran up the score just a little more. Waking from a slumber when you're saying no more. A no knock talk starting at your front door. Come on. I'm taking the notes, I'm drawing the outline. Never did forget, new normals identified. I'm taking the notes from living the fall guy. Never will forget, in case you don't know why. A shit show occasion, a marathon matter. Drilling down the truth, a hypocrite's hammer. Ignore the wrist slap, the subject matter chatter. Ain't allowed to have it, leave them all enamored. When it's clear to them that you don't stammer. No more conversation, when it's asked and answered. A standard level return, keep it all in manner. I'm taking the notes, I'm drawing the outline. Never did forget, new normals identified. I'm taking the notes from living the fall guy. Never will forget, in case you don't know why. Let me run it, let me run it, let me run it, run it. Let me run it for you, and get your thoughts on that. Let me run it for you, and get your thoughts on that. It's all fun and games until somebody unplugs. I'm taking the notes, I'm drawing the outline. Never did forget, new normals identified. I'm taking the notes from living the fall guy. Never will forget, in case you don't know why.
That was House of Thrash Rock by Trash Rock. Excuse me, House of Trash Rock. The track Here by, and yeah, that's heavy as fuck. That just that goes hard. Man, I love the what is that down tune? It's got to be like a B or a A or something. B flat maybe. It's definitely down tuned pretty low. Is that a 7-string guitar also? That could be a 7-string guitar. It's got that sound. Or it's a regular guitar just down tuned a lot. Drop A, there you go, see? I don't know what I'm talking about. 7-string, there you go, yeah. That's why I want a 7-string guitar. to do exactly that. You can fake it on a real guitar, a real guitar. It's not real guitar. You can fake it on a regular guitar, but it just doesn't quite have the same beef that you get with that with the 7-string. And love the vocals. Very powerful sound to them. Kind of reminds me a little bit, and maybe it might be the drop tuning and the 7-string guitar, a little bit of like kind of like a new metal kind of sound, a little bit, not exactly though. It's definitely like a grind, like almost reminds me of like Korn or something. With that low grinding kind of sound, groove oriented kind of sound. It may be a little bit like Pantera, that kind of vibe for sure. So either way, I'll tell you what, it's awesome, and totally. I love that shit as well. In fact, I made it. My last EP was My Inferno was all supposed to be like a nod to that, basically. So a little corny. A little corny. No, I dig that. I think it's got a great sound to it. And as somebody said, like, if you heard that live, you'd go deaf. I mean, your ears would be ringing for a week. That's the kind of like with all that bass. Yeah, that's the kind of like where you walk out and you're like, did I make a mistake? Like, is my hearing like fucked for the rest of my life? I hope not. Anyway, great job. Thanks so much. House of Trash Rock official. Definitely not trash. Go and check it on out. And he's only got 3 subscribers. I think we could definitely at least double that, right? 3 people go over there and hit that subscribe button, and he's got 6. We can probably get him to 10 even, at least. 29 people watching the stream. I'm not under any illusions that all of them will do that, but yeah, go over and go and show this man some support. He's probably just starting out the channel, I would think, and so go and show him some support and help him get started, because he's got an awesome sound, really, really heavy stuff, and I like it. All right, very cool. It is that time of the show, and by that time of the show, I mean it's time to hear from the best band in the whole world. And the best band in the whole world is a band known as SBD. We hear from them every week, and we need to get to Wayak and see what he's written for us today, because half the fun of SBD is reading Wayak's descriptions of these songs. So we're gonna start there, as is appropriate, and then we'll check out the actual track. So let's see here. There we go. SBD, the best band in the whole world. This track is called "It's for Money." So this is what Wayak has to say this week. Of course, this band is Wayak and Gortium and one other guy. I think his name is Seth. Maybe, I can't remember. I never can remember the other guy's name. Oh, Shane. Shane, I think, is the other guy. Anyway. Whoa, balls. Hey, Tommy Lee. How's your time off duty from Motley Crue going? This week for the SBD stuff, we're going back to a song with words in it. And this song is called "It's for Money." After playing our first 2 spontaneous shows, we had more time to get creative, and I got back to work on my funny song ideas. Now, there isn't really too much to say about this one. No interesting story about someone getting pissed on or assholes being tossed around at the bar. I just had an idea for a twangy song, and I was going to call it "It's for Money." I never got around to finishing writing the lyrics for it, though. Now that I think of it, a few of our songs are like that. Gortium ended up pulling a whitey near the end of the song, and he had to go lay down on the couch to calm down because he smoked too much dope pot. And then Shane's cousin came downstairs to tell us something about bears or whatever. It's for money. Fart. Enjoy. Tune in next week for more. How do you like it? How do you like it? from the SPD saga. Ha 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 ha. All right. That's always entertaining, man. So, there we go. It's for Money, SPD. Let's check it out.
It's for money. What are you, fucking freaking out or what? I know, I can see that, man.
Why not?
Holy fuck, look at them. He's gonna pass out.
Have to go pukey or? Just tired?
You're pale as sin, that's for fucking sure, man. Yeah, I know that feeling.
Hey, look, the bears is fucking awesome.
Oh, you did it?
I shot one and he rolled down a hill, and when he stopped rolling, the fucking it went and fucking picked right up. I was like, yeah, start shooting more bears.
Yeah.
That was SBD, the best band in the whole world, and wow, that was quite the ending to that track. Sounds like Gortium flew a little too close to the sun there that day, but still an awesome song. Great energy with that one. and it just kind of picked up in intensity as it went on, and then you get it's. So I couldn't quite make out all the lyrics. I would love to have a lyric sheet for this one, but Wayek has told us he thinks that it's a song about drug dealers and whores, and so we'll just go with that. But it would be cool to see a lyric sheet of that, just to kind of know what all is going on in there. But great stuff as always. You know what to expect from SBD. And I was a little confused because I thought I had read in there that you didn't get around to doing lyrics, but I guess you did. So really awesome job on that one. Shooting bear. Did you really shoot bears, or was that just something you imagined? I don't know. Thank you. By the way, hello to Chris Peasy. Good to see you. Yeah, melted your Icarus wings. There you go. And thank you for putting up the link to the merch store, Leela. Appreciate that. And yeah, go and check out SBD over. We're back on SoundClick. I forgot to even mention that. We're back on SoundClick, so get on over there and show some love to. I don't know if you can really. Go check out SBD over there on SoundClick. They also have a YouTube channel, and I did. I mentioned earlier that I put out the community tab post with all of the artists on the show, and I did link to the SBD YouTube channel, so go and check out. The community tab is a place that you definitely want to be. You want to be the place to be seen, to see. How does that go? Place to see and be seen. So get on over there and take a look, check it on out. All right, so let's see what we got up next here on the show. We've got, that's right. So we're going from SBD, which is Gortium and Wick and Shane. We're going to, this is just Gortium by his Lonesome on this track called GuTG, I think, is how he put it in the description here. Let's see what we've got here from Gortium 85. I think this is something a little bit on the old side, but we'll take a look and see what we have here. Oh yeah, because it's BLG. Okay, all right. So ahoy hoy to all. This next track is a solo jam from the college days. I had a Digitech RP50 multi-effects pedal. Like every beginner guitarist of the late 90s, 2000s, I was jamming along to the built-in drum machine in my dining room that I'd converted into a makeshift studio, when suddenly halfway through the tempo suddenly glitched and maxed out. So I went with it. This was from a time before I had different names for my solo projects, hence the initials BLG, and never bothered to give it a proper name, so I pronounce it GuTG. I used to rack up many a noise complaint in that apartment. Good times. Oh, no. Yeah, see, that was the problem with living in an apartment. I had an apartment like that at one point, too. I didn't produce a lot of music in that time because the walls and floor were just paper thin, and you couldn't, I could hear what people were talking about in the next apartment. It was ridiculous. So, there was an old couple that lived downstairs, and they weren't too happy anytime things got a little louder than a loud whisper, especially late at night because they were old and they went to sleep early. Anyway, let's check this out. BLG, this is GuTG by, this is a Gortium 85 back in the day. That was GuTG 85 under the auspices of BLG with the track GuTG, and very, very awesome stuff on that one. So yeah, people are digging that one, love it. Thick guitar, and I don't even know what people are talking about here. Trying to pick the drum machine. Yeah, it definitely had like an 80s kind of drum sound, maybe a Boss Doctor rhythm, and awesome stuff. You're still here, dude. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, it was awesome. Like, there was some textures in there. Reminds me of some stuff that I'd messed around with early on back in the late 90s or so. I don't remember exactly when this was, but Dr. Rhythm, yeah, that could be. Great stuff. Oh, that's right. The Digitech RP50 pedal had the drum machine built in. So that's pretty cool, actually. Great job on that one. Check out BLG Sound Cave is kind of the home for all things GuTG over on SoundCloud. So you can go over there if you got a SoundCloud account. I don't even have a SoundCloud account. I kind of am not the biggest SoundCloud fan, but it works for some people. And so if you got one over there, go and check out GuTG. But he's also on YouTube, of course. So GuTG 85 on YouTube. Not hard to find there either. So thank you so much, GuTG. Really appreciate you sending that one in. Great stuff. All right, we're going to go next to, I promised we have another SWA member in the house, and we do. That's folkpunk. So we have Rock the World, Pictures of Us, Part 2, live. All right, we're going to have to find out what's up with this one. Sounds like it's going to be a live track for us, but we will see. That would not be too unusual for folkpunk, because he does a lot of live kind of performances and get-togethers and things. So let's see what we have here from folkpunk. Give me just a second, I'll find him. This gigantic list of people should be in here. Let's see. Come on. Oh man, why can't I find folkpunk? There he is. There's folkpunk. I knew he was there. All right. So Rock the World, Pictures of Us Part 2 live. Upon finding a vintage 60s further glass at a Goodwill store, a song was written to flash back to the days of Ken Kesey and the Merry Pranksters. That's right, yeah. I love that, like, Beat Generation stuff. That stuff is really cool. I took a class on it in college, and it just, like, I was like, I found my writers, I found my authors, these people. I like all that. William Burroughs, man, stuff is great. Here's a live soundboard recording we did on a tape-based ADAT of the song Rock the World, Pictures of Us Part 2 from 1993 50th Anniversary Bicycle Days show at House of Sounds in Madison, Wisconsin. Ride on, Dr. Albert Hoffman. All right. we know what Dr. Hoffman's all about. Anyway, 1993 I would have been, what was I? 11 years old, I think. Yeah, I was just a kiddo back then. I think this is a premiere too, because I don't see, this is unlisted. So let's check this out. Rock the World, Pictures of Us Part 2 live by folkpunk.
set one.
Pictures of us. Thank you very much.
All right, that was Folk Punk Rock the World, Pictures of Us Part 2, live. Wow. Well, that certainly was a trip. Literally. Man, wild stuff. That you know, we were talking about journeys before. That one takes you on a crazy journey. And you know, it's got these, you know, it does remind me, like, I think it was Gortium, well, it was Gortium that said it's almost like an SBD track, but with like a little bit better recording quality. And it does remind me a little bit of SBD, I think. It's just got that, you know, where there's intensity, there's bursts of intensity, and then it kind of falls back a little bit and it's a little more laid back. And yeah, that's really good sound quality, by the way, for it being live. It must have been like right off the board, because it you know, it almost sounds like a recording. And they took the flanger away after that one. Yeah. you've had enough flanger for tonight, I think. But yeah, it just sounds like a fun time. Yeah, it was soundboard. That's what I thought. Sounds like a fun time was had there. Man, I wish I could have been around and old enough back in those days to hang out with Folk Punk and the crew, because it sounds like a really awesome time. And there you go. Yeah. And, you did say it was a soundboard recording, and it was the Bicycle Day. That's April, I think he said April 19th. And very, very awesome. So found a glass piece at a Goodwill store and made good on all that. And then now we get this awesome video, and we get to check out this. It's so crazy that it's from 1993, you know. I was like, I don't know what I was doing, but I wasn't hip to anything like that back then. So thank you so much for that one. Folk Punk, go and check out Folk Punk, man. He's a phenomenal musician and a very creative individual. One of the most creative individuals I think I know. And you're gonna dig what he's got cooking over there on the Folk Punk channel. If you like that kind of jammy stuff, it just reminds me of like when a band gets on stage, because it's probably literally what happened. When a band just gets on stage and, you know, they just go to town, you know. Some bands can just do that, and that's exactly what this sounded like, probably exactly what it was. Yeah, definitely one of the most creative people I know, just in terms of thinking outside the box and just having fun. Because what's music if it's not fun? And, you know, I know Folk Punk and I know SBD had lots of fun making music. And so we should be more like them. That's what I'm learning. All right, we got to get to this track. We got 2 more tracks before we get to the covers section of the show, which we have a few covers tonight, actually. Quite a few. But first, let's hear an original track. This is Mike Thompson, and the track is called Hidin. Let's see what Mike Thompson's hiding. What are you hiding, Mike Thompson? We're about to find out, I think. So let's see here. Is it this one? Yes. So this is a track from my Man Without a Face CD. I played all instruments and sang all vocals. We all have a place in the back of your mind. All right. Sounds cool. Let's check it out. This is Hidin by Michael Thompson.
That girl with the
That was Mike Thompson with Hidin. He's hiding some great sounds in that song. So that's my pun for that one. You know I had to do that. Anyway, yeah, great vibe with that one. Definitely captured that 60s kind of vibe. I love that. My favorite part of this song was that like hypnotic, like, or just he's hiding at the end. I thought that was really awesome. And that's kind of a thing. It reminded me a little of like the Doors almost. Definitely had a very classic. You could almost hear this being played at like Woodstock or something. And you were the perfect age for all that stuff. 16 in 1969. That's like almost in the sweet spot. Probably want to be a little bit older maybe to really appreciate the late 60s. That whole time, the whole like Haight-Ashbury fucking scene. But that's awesome. Yeah, Steppenwolf. Yeah, I could hear that too. Definitely. Maybe a little what is it? Iron Butterfly kind of sound. Yeah. Really cool stuff. Really cool. Go check out Michael Thompson. He's doing a lot of this kind of 60s kind of throwback stuff, and it's pretty cool. It's a vibe. It's definitely a vibe. Manzarek is a genius. You're right. Empirism. Hello to Empirism, by the way. It's popped in during the last song, I think. So thank you so much, Michael Thompson. Definitely a very talented musician, just judging from the sounds of that and a couple other tracks that we've heard. Keep up the great work. Keep doing what you're doing because it's really awesome. All right, we are now going to... So, we talked earlier about people that you haven't heard from in a little while, and this is one of those artists. And so this is H12. H12 is a producer of kind of, I think it's like usually like dance kind of music. And I remember correctly, I think he's from nearby here. I think he's over in like Ohio, potentially. I don't know why I think that. I have a vague recollection of that. Anyway, and he hasn't been on the show, I don't think, since maybe like in the early spring. And we got a new track from him, so let's get this happening here and see what's going on. So he says the track is called In Tongues. He says, I've been making EDM music for about 5 years. Unfortunately, with this style of music, it doesn't have much meaning, just something to bob your head to. I use FL Studio 20. Hey, so do I. And Akai MPC to produce my tracks. So that classic Akai. I don't have that, but I definitely have FL Studio 20. So I've been using to make the new album. So I got a brother in FL Studio here. So this is H12. Track's called In Tongues. Let's give it a virtual spin. That was H12 with his track In Tongues. Yeah, your FL Studio skills are vastly superior to mine. I will tell you that right off the bat. You got the whole. There's almost like a dubstep kind of vibe, I thought, in this one. But just all the little details are in there. The little like risers and all that stuff that happens in great electronic music. It's something that if Russ 8889 were here, he would really appreciate this one, I think. Yeah, he's definitely kind of a pro at making dance music, making the EDM music, and you can hear it right in this track. But I definitely think there's just a little bit of like a dubstep kind of a sound to it. I admit not knowing all the various permutations of electronic genres, of techno genres. There are a lot of them, and they can get very specific. And you change one sound, and you're like in a whole different genre. So, but at any rate, I could definitely see like a club getting down to this one for sure. People are gonna do more than bob their heads. Yeah, Clayton heard some dub. Con says good pickup dubstep. So yeah, I think a club would do more than just bob their head to this. I think people would be getting down on the dance floor absolutely with this one. So great stuff. Good to hear from you, H12, and I hope to hear more because you're a real pro at making this kind of music, and it's awesome to see. Like, you should definitely talk to Russ 8889 because he used to be literally, I mean, he had his own record label and stuff, making exactly like, not exactly this, it was different back then, but he made dance music that was put out on records and stuff and played in clubs, and so he may be somebody to get in touch with if you ever get the chance. But what you should do is go and subscribe to H12 especially if you like the dance music, and a lot of people do. I definitely dig it. So get on over there, check them out. H12 doing really incredible work with dance music there. All right, we got one more track before we get into the You Got It Covered section of the show, and dance EDM for the win. There you go. So we're gonna take a listen. We need to get happy, and the way we get happy around here is we listen to a guy named HappyRon, and we got a track here from HappyRon. Although I don't seem to have made. I knew I was going to forget one. I didn't make a banner for it. Whoops. Well, we'll just remedy that right here and right now. So you know who the heck what's happening. There you go. There you go. HappyRon, You Still Sing to Me is the track. And let's see. Let's see what's going on here with this one from HappyRon. So this is what he says. He says here, my first attempt to write a song that had almost nothing to do with my actual life. Was happy that it was still moving to people who thought it applied to their life. That's interesting, man. So, sometimes we write songs and they're just kind of about things that are just generic and not from personal experience, just stuff that we think people will relate to. Maybe we relate to it on some deep level, subconsciously, but it's like, we're telling a story about something else that's happened. So this is HappyRon doing that. So we'll check this out. This is called You Still Sing to Me by HappyRon. Here we go.
When I was young, you sang in our red Chevy car. I loved your voice and your Martin guitar. I left for Nashville to sing my songs, but time has passed and now you're gone. I wasn't ready when the Lord took you to the stars. But I still hear your beautiful lullaby. It sounds like never having to say goodbye. You still sing to me. You still sing to me. So now I tell my children your tale. We sing Honky Tonk Angel and Happy Trail. You taught us all that song can bring, how it connects us to everything. Your music lifts us up, it never fails. So you've left a family of love, a choir you still lead from above. You still sing to me. You still sing to me. Life gets harder now that I am grown, but your music's warmth means I never feel alone. You still sing to me. You still sing to me. Your melody's flowing and I keep it going. Your gift of song is still going strong. You still sing to me. You still sing to me. You still sing to me. You're still with me and you still sing to me.
That was HappyRon, and getting a little bonus HappyRon there, I think. Now it was HappyRon with his track "You Still Sing to Me." It says over here it's supposed to be a Martina McBride-like song. So now I'll be the first to admit I don't know that I've ever intentionally listened to a Martina McBride song. I'm not even sure I know who that is. I think it's some kind of country singer or something. But anyway, but yeah, Ron did a really great job with this track, as he always does. And whether or not it's about something personal or just a song about a subject that he felt that he needed to write about, and it says here about that it's about one of the greatest gifts a parent can give a child, the gift of music. So it's about gifting music to a child, which is really important. Really important thing to do, and it seems like you sing to the child, and then the child grows up, and you don't sing to it anymore. But they carry that with them wherever they go, and yeah, I think he did an excellent job with that, and it has a classic HappyRon sound. People try to compare HappyRon to different things. I think HappyRon just sounds like HappyRon. I think it's just HappyRon. I don't know. It probably sounds like a little bit like a lot of things, but mostly it just sounds like HappyRon. It's a unique sound. So I don't know. I dig it. Awesome stuff there, HappyRon. Get over there on the SoundCloud. Check him out over there. But he's also got a YouTube channel, so you can find him pretty easily there in YouTube land as well. And yeah, he's unique. I've never heard really not much of anything that sounds exactly like HappyRon. So, by the way, have a great night, Frank. Frank Terzo, thank you so much for hanging out. By the way, speaking of Frank Terzo, he's one of the many people. I've been working behind the scenes to make this happen. So I do have the board, I think, updated. I think everybody's on it. So I'm prepared to show it to all of you. So we'll take a look at the board of the Solid Gold Rockers, the people who've made supported the channel in a special way. So we got so far. And by the way, the first two, Ron and Jenny at Wolfstone Studios, Brad Example, they made a donation during the last Thomas Christ Live, which technically was in July. But because they already donated in July, I'm just putting them on this board. So there you go. And so we also have Weltenkinder, we have folkpunk, we have Howling Fret Fumbler, we of course have Metalhead Hippie, Frank Terzo, Gregory O'Sullivan, and then An.D. Dion is on here. Metalhead Hippie made a second donation that he wanted put towards An.D. Dion. So we appreciate that and happy to honor that request for him. And looks like we got company in the meantime. And we'll just it looks like somebody already got him. I think I think maybe Leela got him before me. So thank you, Leela. But yeah, so there you go. That's the board thus far. And Metalhead Hippie requested that we play An.D. Dion, but he is on the list. He's going to be in this next little segment that we've got coming up here. He's actually going to be at the bringing up the back end of it, I think, here. So you know what time it is on the show. It is about time for us to see who's got it covered. So we're checking to see who's got it covered, and I know a lot of you got it covered today. We're going to start off with, I'm really super excited about this next one. This one just came to my attention last night, and I had to go over. I had to watch it and leave a comment on it, and this individual came through and brought it over my way, which I really appreciate. This is such a cool cover. Like, this is awesome. JDL. We all know John David Lee's JDL. He's done a cover of The Way I Am by Eminem. And one thing that you may not know about me is I am a huge fan of Eminem. Love Eminem. His music is just incredible. Some of the best rap music ever made. Yeah, I'm big time Eminem fan, absolutely. So when I saw this, I was super excited to I was watching Jade's show actually when this was released, and I was like I couldn't wait to get the chance to listen to it, because yeah, this is so awesome that he did this song. So he says, "Hi Thomas, I was listening to this song a few weeks back and thought I would have a go at covering it. I haven't tried rapping before. Hopefully it doesn't suck." Well, I'll be a spoiler for you. It doesn't. So let's check this out. This is JDL covering Eminem, The Way I Am, to kick us off here on You Got It Covered.
Zigzags in this bag of this weed, it gives me the shit needed to be the most meanest MC on this earth. And since birth I've been cursed with this curse to just curse and just blurt this berserk and bizarre shit that works and it sells and it helps in itself to relieve all this tension dispensing these sentences getting the stress that's been eating me recently off of this chest, and I rest again peacefully. But at least have the decency in you to leave me alone when you freaks see me out in the streets and I'm eating or feeding my daughter. To not come and speak to me. I don't know you and no, I don't owe you a motherfucking thing. I'm not Mr. NSYNC, I'm not what your friends think. I'm not Mr. Friendly, I can't be a prick. If you tempt me, my tank is on empty. No patience is in me, and if you offend me, I'm lifting you 10 feet in the air. I don't care who is there, who saw me destroy you. Go call you a lawyer, file you a lawsuit. I'll smile in the courtroom and buy you a wardrobe. I'm tired of all you. I don't mean to be mean, but that's all I can be. It's just me, 'cause I am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, then why would I say I am? In the paper, the news, every day I am. Radio wouldn't even play my jam, 'cause I am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, then why would I say I am? In the paper, the news, every day I am. I don't know, it's just the way I am. Sometimes I just feel like my father. I hate to be bothered with all of this nonsense. It's constant and always his lyrical content. The song Guilty Conscience has gotten such rotten responses, and all this controversy circles me, and it seems like the media immediately points a finger at me. So I point one back at him, but not the index or pinky or the ring or the thumb. It's the one you put up when you don't give a fuck, when you won't just put up with the bullshit they pull, 'cause they're foolish it too. When a dude's getting bullied and shoots up his school, and they blame it on Maryland and the heroin, where were the parents at? And look where it's at, middle America. Now it's a tragedy. Now it's so sad to see an upper class city having this happening. Then attack Eminem 'cause I rap this way. But I'm glad 'cause they feed me the fuel that I need for the fire to burn, and it's burning, and I have returned. And I am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, then why would I say I am? In the paper, the news, every day I am. Radio wouldn't even play my jam, 'cause I am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, then why would I say I am? In the paper, the news, every day I am. I don't know, it's just the way I am. So sick and tired of being admired, that I wish that I would just die or get fired and drop from a label and stop with the fables. I'm not gonna be able to top on my name is and pigeonholed into some poppy sensation to copy rotation and rock and roll stations, and I just do not got the patience to deal with these cocky Caucasians who think I'm some wicker who just tries to be black, 'cause I talk with an accent and grab on my balls, so they always keep asking the same fucking questions. What school did I go to? What hood I grew up in? The why, the who, what, when, the where, and the how, till I'm grabbing my hair and I'm tearing it out, 'cause they're driving me crazy. I can take it, I'm racing, I'm pacing, I stand and I sit, and I'm thankful for every fan that I get, but I can't take a shit in the bathroom without someone standing by it. No, I won't sign you an autograph, you can call me an asshole, I'm glad, 'cause I am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, then why would I say I am? In the paper, the news, every day I am. Radio wouldn't even play my jam, 'cause I am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, then why would I say I am? In the paper, the news, every day I am. I don't know, it's just the way I am.
Wow. JDL doing The Way I Am by Mr. Eminem. Holy shit. He really knocked that out. I like how he sort of like half sung it, which like added his own kind of take on it. But to get all those lyrics out, I tell you, it's not easy, and to get all that to line up and fit in the right place, because it can get awkward real quick if you don't have the timing just right, and he's got it. So yeah, but awesome job, JDL. Absolutely phenomenal job on that one. Knocked my socks off. First of all, I was shocked to see it. Just like JDL, Eminem. Wasn't the first, it wasn't. But he's full of surprises, man. At JDL, he keeps you on your toes. And then to hear how great that version was. Yeah, like melodic rap, which is kind of becoming more of a thing these days. Yeah, like a jazz singer. That's a good way to put it. But yeah, kind of like they do a lot of that in like reggaeton as well, like in the, you know, it's sort of half like sing rapping kind of thing. I don't know. What I know is yeah, it is madness. It's great. And Hippie was talking about White America. There's some Eminem, man. He writes some great songs. White America is one of them. Square Dance. If you've never heard Square Dance, the Eminem Show album is just like, he really hits like some of the social issues really, really hard. Although like some of it is a bit like dated for our times now, because it was like in the middle of the Iraq War and the Bush administration and all that. But that one, and then I think Sing for the Moment is another one really good. I mean, it's Eminem, man. Eminem. That has a lot of great, and then, you know, of course the older stuff too, like My Name Is, and the Real Slim Shady. Oh man, so we got Slim JDL, man. He's he's rocking it, man. But he does so many great covers, all kinds of different stuff, and he always pulls it off. Yeah, he could do Ave Maria. I'm sure of it. So great stuff. Thank you, JDL, kicking us off there with the You Got It Covered segment. He's definitely got it covered when it comes to this Eminem cover. All right, we're gonna go next to Gregory O'Sullivan. It's been a little while since we've heard from Gregory O'Sullivan. He's got a cover for us, Misery Business Paramore cover. So let's find out what inspired this one. And, oh, by the way, I wanted to make a thank you also to Martin. I don't know who you really are, because you didn't say in the thing, but I assume you're somebody that's here in the chat. I just don't know your real name. Anyway, thank you. Much appreciated. But we're going to check out, we're going to look up, here's Gregory O'Sullivan. And so he's doing the cover, Misery Business by Paramore. He says, "Hi, TC, better give you some tech details on this. Lest the suspicious think I just sampled the audio straight from Rock Band 3. Guitars are Steel Guitar Pro, Cubasis 3 clean and muted guitar sounds through the Rhino amp. Bass is Cubasis 3 picked E-bass through Mammoth. Drums are just Cubasis 3 Rock Kit. Vocals are Synthesizer V Solaria showcasing new vocal modes. Ooh, power mode in this case. If you don't know about Gregory, he does vocal synth, which is this new thing where they can emulate the human singing voice, which is really, really awesome. So we're gonna get this going here and check this out. This is Misery Business by Gregory O'Sullivan. Let's check it on out.
Of misery, let's take it from the top. She's got a body looking hourglass and sinking like a cloud. It's a matter of time before we all run out. When I thought he was mine, she cut him by the mouth. I waited a long month, she for me set him free. I go home, I can't lie, he was the only one for me. 2 weeks and we had caught on fire. She set it up for me, but I wear the biggest smile. Whoa, I never meant to run, but I got him where I want him now. Never mind, to my bride. Just steal it all away from me now. But God, does it feel so good? 'Cause I got him where I want him now. I knew it good, and you know you would. 'Cause God, it feels so good. It just feels so good. Second chances that don't never matter. People never change. One simple, you're nothing more. I'm sorry, that'll never change. And about forgiveness, we're good, so could still have a change. I'm sorry, honey, but I'm passing with no look this way. Well, there's a million other girls who do it just like you. Looking as innocent as possible to get to who they want and what they like. It's easy if you do it right. Well, I refuse, I refuse, I refuse. Whoa, I never meant to
That was Gregory O'Sullivan with Misery Business cover of Paramore. And yeah, holy Christ. So what do we got going on here? The vocals that you heard are synth vocals. They're AI. We've heard this from Gregory before, but the ones before, you know, they kind of sounded like you could make out the words and stuff. Like they kind of sounded real, but there was enough there that you could kind of tell, yeah, that's not a real person. This one, I don't know. I think you could fool a lot of people with that. There are little things, if I listen real close, I'm like, okay, yeah, that doesn't quite sound like the way a human would sing that little, you know, modulation there, or you know, it's a little too perfect in some spots maybe, but it's damn close. I'm telling you. So we got, if you've been watching like Jade Star, if you've been watching just around, you know, we got the AI art happening now. First there was Crayon, which I've been addicted to. I love Crayon. It's just like, I love the wonkiness of Crayon, but Crayon looks, you know, there's enough there that you can tell that it's not right, that it's not really like an artist. But then you have this thing called Midjourney that Jade's been playing around with, and that, you know, that's starting to look like some real stuff there. Yeah, there still are little glitchy things in it every once in a while, but it's pretty good. And now we've got voices that sound like humans that are singing. So, wow. We're in the future, folks. I don't know what else to say. And I did want to say Gregory did an awesome job, of course, with the backing tracks as well. Really good job there. But the star of the show here is the star of the show is definitely the voice synth. That's impressive stuff. These new models or whatever they got going on, holy crap. Mars Capone wants to do. There is a free one available, Mars. It doesn't sound as good as that, but Metalhead Hippie, you'd have to use AI. You definitely don't want to hear him sing. Well, you could just do a track where you say boom, right? But no, this AI stuff, man, it's coming up quick. It's coming on fast and strong. Thank you, Gregory, and yeah, you're blowing our minds with the AI voices. I'll tell you what, we're in a new reality here, folks. Yeah. Damn. So go check out Gregory O'Sullivan. He's done some tracks. He has a good voice too. He's sung on a few tracks. The last one we heard, I think, was the cover of New Order, True Faith, and he sang on it, and he's a great singer as well. So go check out all of Gregory's stuff. You can hear the progression too with, you know, the tracks where he's used the AI or the synth vocals of how much better they're getting. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna be all obsolete as far as vocalists pretty soon. All right. Moving on, we got a track now from Weltenkinder. But this is I think there's a lot of people in this one. I'm not even gonna try to like enumerate, but a cover of Der Kommissar by Falco. And Falco, of course, made one of my all-time favorite 80s songs. Not this one, but Amadeus. If you ever heard, I'm sure most of you have heard that. Come and rock me, Amadeus. I love that. Maybe Weltenkinder will take that on soon. But let's see what we got going on here. Der Kommissar. Lori asked me to rap in German on this community cover track. I tried. Her son flowed like a river, and many of the community are involved here. What more could you want? I want to say that I've seen this like a while ago, actually, but I don't know. I know it's just like Weltenkinder just premiered this today, so maybe I'm imagining it, but I swear I saw this somewhere like a few weeks ago. But at any rate, let's check this out. I know like Lori's Mishmash is in here. Who else? Did we have a list of who else in here? Her son Cameron. Marcus, of course, is Weltenkinder, and some other folks. Les Nagy is in here on guitar. So, got a lot of people. A lot of people in this one. Let's give it a spin here. This is Der Kommissar by Weltenkinder and Company.
And got the woman saying I'm worth my cup. The way she slipping and sliding, ticketing for speed and the driving. The spot she's blinded is worth my love. I'm like, hey, she wildin', we violent, hiding in the bushes, got her hands on my thigh, and we're doing bonfire. She's lighting my all-nighters. We gon' let the feds see the smoke signal through the sky and spin around, no one has caught me. Keeping my head up like my mama taught me. Don't turn around, feds never gonna stop me. Sipping Henny is my hobby. To my horn of mariachi. Got one cutie, too many bridges burned to be toothless. 3 strikes the way that my babe's ruthless. 4 all the times you never caught us moving. Now we run an awful circle like a good ending movie, huh?
Schau, schau, der Kommissar geht Er wird dir anschauen und du weißt warum. Die Lebenslust bringt dich
Alles klar, Kommissar. Hey, you wanna buy some stuff, man? Did you ever rap that thing, Jack? So rap it to the beat. Wir treffen Chandler und Joe, das ist ein guter Hit. Und auch den Rest der coolen Gang. Sie rappen hin, sie rappen her. Dazwischen kratzen sie auf die Welt. Dieser Fall ist klar, lieber Herr Kommissar, auch wenn Sie anderer Meinung sind. Der Schnee, auf dem wir alle talwärts fahren, kennt heute jedes Kind. Jetzt das Kinderlied.
Schau, schau, der Kommissar geht Er hat die Kraft und wir sind klein und dumm. Und dieser Frust macht uns stumm. Schau, schau, der Kommissar geht Wenn er dir anspricht und du weißt warum, sag ihm, dein Leben bringt dich
Alles klar, Herr Kommissar?
Ciao, 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 ciao. Ciao, 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 ciao. Praline dumm, Schau, schau, der Kommissar geht Er hat die Kraft und wir sind klein und dumm. Und dieser Frust macht uns stumm. Ah, la, 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 la. Praline dumm, Schau, schau, der Kommissar geht Wenn er dir anspricht und du weißt warum, sag ihm, dein Leben bringt dich La, 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 la. Traline dumm, Schau, schau, der Kommissar geht La, traline dumm, Schau, schau, der Kommissar geht Traline dumm, Schau, schau, der Kommissar geht Traline dumm.
All right, there was Weltenkinder and many folks with the cover of Der Kommissar by Falco, and yeah, we even got a hippie sighting in there, metalhead hippie in the thing, and in the video, and I saw Ron Ward was in there, and a bunch of other folks, a lot of people in that one. So yeah, that was a great job there. Great rap by Lori's son Cam. And I think Weltenkinder nailed those vocals on the chorus. He had it. It almost sounds like the original track, man. Yeah, Metalhead Hippie was getting down. They all were in there. And who could blame him with the great track like that? Les Nagy on the guitar there, and Laurie on the keyboards. So yeah, they absolutely nailed that one. And it's cool to see so many people getting involved with that one. So great stuff. So thank you so much, Weltenkinder, sending that one in. Go on over to Weltenkinder's channel, and he's got links to Laurie, and he's got links to Weltenkinder. Well, he's got a link to himself, and then he's got a link to Les Nagy as well. So you can check out all those folks, because they're all doing great stuff. They're all making great music, and yeah, awesome stuff. Now I don't know, the one thing that they have the lyrics for the rap. I don't think that there's originally a English rap version, so these must be like, maybe they added those. I don't know. Not as familiar with that. I know the song, but I'm not as familiar with it as I am with Amadeus. So Amadeus is my Falco song. I'm riding with Amadeus because it's hilarious. Awesome. All right, we got a couple more covers left to go, and next one is this is gonna be cool. So they're all cool. Let's be real here, folks. Jonathan Linton doing a cover of Rooster by Alice in Chains. Sign me up for that. I don't know that you really need to say more than that, but I'm going to give you... and by the way, I think it was Michael Thompson had to run Have a Good Night, Mike. So, anyway, let me get back on over to... this, and we'll again, I don't really need to be sold on this idea, because I already can imagine in my head that it's going to be incredible. Here's Jonathan Linton. All right, got a cover of Rooster. So he says live cover. Oh, it's a live cover of me playing with a great guitarist a few weeks ago. All right, let's check this out. This is Jonathan Linton, and I don't know who the other guitarist is. Does it say? It doesn't say that I can see. Mike, I guess his name. Yeah, it just says Mike. So I don't know who Mike is, but Mike's in this one. So here it is, a cover of Rooster by Jonathan Linton and Mike.
All right, some Alice in Chains.
kids are now so dead. no secret. The bullets scream to me from somewhere. Hey, they come to snuff the rooster. Tall machine gun man, they spit on me in my homeland. Oh yeah, send me pictures of my boy. Got my bills, guess with Caesar. My body's breathing his dying breath. Oh God, please, won't you help me make it through? Hey, they come to stop the rooster.
I'll help that crowd out. Helping them out. Wow. What a cover of Rooster by Alice in Chains. Holy crap. I told you. I didn't even need to read any kind of descriptions. I would like to know who the guitar player was. The mic guy. We don't know who that is, but anyway. Maybe Jonathan will leave a comment or something so we know who the full name of the guitar player, but I assume that's what that is. Anyway, my good Jesus Christ. You'd have thought I just took a cover, a live video of Alice in Chains playing and just played it on the stream and was trying to get one over on you. You know what I mean? That's how good that is. I bet there were nights where Lane Staley, rest in peace, Lane Staley, of course, but there were probably nights where Lane couldn't sing as good as Jonathan did there. Yeah, that was phenomenal. Just unbelievable. And you'd have been lucky to be there live in person to see that and hear that. Wow. But seriously, if I just told you, like, I'm playing a live recording of Alice in Chains from back in like 90 whatever, and here's Rooster, you probably wouldn't bat an eyelash. You'd be like, yep, that sounds about right. I absolutely nailed the vocals, guitars, the whole thing, just spot on, absolutely spot on. Really great stuff. Thank you, Jonathan. Really appreciate you sending this one in. You blew us all away here. You can see the just comments that people are making, and everybody was. Alice in Chains is a high school band. I don't know. I think it's Alice in Chains is Alice in Chains. Like, yeah, it's really good. Really, really good. Really good. You probably make some good money going on tour. Like, that's the thing. You can say whatever you want about cover bands and tribute bands and stuff. And, like, yeah, I prefer personally original music, but people will pay top dollar to see that kind of stuff because they know those songs, they love those songs. And if you can nail them like that every night, you can make a lot of money. And, and then that can fund making your own original music. So it's a good deal all around, great stuff. All right. So thank you once again, Jonathan Linton. Yeah, get over there and get aboard the Jonathan Linton train because it's pulling out of the station. You don't want to get left behind. All right, we got about 5 more tracks left to go in the show. We've got 2 more covers left to hear. This one I've been excited about playing. This is our buddy Me, Myself, and iPhone, Ben Wells. So I got another one from him. And this is Breaking the Law. This always makes me think of Beavis and Butthead. Breaking the law, yeah. So, let's see what he said about this one. I don't think he said a lot, actually. He usually lets the music do the talking. Yeah, here we go. Breaking the Law. Just running through the old set list. Meow, what was next? I don't know. Anyway. So, Ben is, he does all this stuff on the iPhone. And does a fantastic job of it. I expect nothing less. This is me, myself, and iPhone with Breaking the Law by Judas Priest.
Then I don't nobody care if I live or die.
There we go. That was Me, Myself, and iPhone. Ben Wells with a cover of Breaking the Law, Breaking the Law. I just love doing that in the Beavis voice. It's got to be in the Beavis voice. Ben, man. How do you, first of all, how the hell do you hit these high notes? You got a vocal range that's unbelievable. He's really on point with the falsetto, with hitting those high notes and those old metal songs. Like we heard the Motley Crue last week, and this one, not much different. Really, vocals up in the stratosphere. He nails it. It acts like there's room to spare. You know what I mean? It's not like he's pushing it to get up there. He knows what he's doing. He knows his stuff. And then like just recreating this whole track in GarageBand, the vocal harmonies and stuff that he does. I don't even know if they're in the original track. I don't think they are, but he adds them in there. Makes it his own kind of thing a little bit, and he just sounds like he has a lot of fun with it too. It doesn't sound like it's a chore, It doesn't sound like it's like I have to sound like exactly like Judas Priest. No, he just hits record and has fun, and very confident in his vocal abilities, which are quite substantial, and just again those high notes. Yeah. My voice would be broken forever if I even tried to hit notes that high. So, and it does. It sounds totally natural. It's just, he must have been in like a hair metal band or something. He knows what he's doing with this stuff. Yeah. So, and he does everything on the iPhone, using the mics that are included. Although those mics are pretty decent. They're actually like condenser mics that are built into it. I mean, they're not like this mic here, but they're probably not that far off, really. And no, the harmonies aren't in the original. There you go. So amazing. Awesome job on that. Ben Wells, Me, Myself, and iPhone. Yeah, keep up the great work, dude. Awesome. And we've been here, we really have gotten from him, we've heard he did a cover of Renegade by Styx. He did a cover of Looks to Kill by Motley Crue, and now Breaking the Law. What do we got next? I don't have anything more from him, so I hope he sends more stuff in, because I really dig his covers of these like old metal songs. Great work. So go check out Ben. He is over there on SoundCloud, but he's also on, did I post the link? I think I did. I hope I did. Maybe I didn't. If I didn't, then I should. There we go. Make sure you have the link for that one. All right. So we got one more cover, and that is going to be, it's set 22. That means An.D Dion and company. Metalhead Hippie wanted to hear from these guys, and he's in luck because we've got a submission from set 22. So let's see here what we got going on from the set 22 boys this week with this cover, About a Girl by Nirvana. That's a popular one to cover. We had one, Dan Ekberg did one a while back. I was in the video for it. About a Girl, Nirvana. So he says, the drummer and bass player were sick, so here's a fast punk acoustic version of the Nirvana classic. Hope you get a laugh at us being idiots. Rock on TC from An.D and the boys. All right, let's check it out, because sounds like fun. Here we go. About a Girl, fast punk acoustic version by at least part of set 22, An.D Dion and company.
Dare to be different. You put like sped up version, punk version of punk acoustic version. Punk acoustic version.
Needed easy friend tonight.
and I do. You hang me out to dry, but I can see you every night, and I can see you every night. Free, and I do, and I do, and I do, and I do.
Let's do it like that. That was a David Bowie song.
that was a David Bowie song.
All right. There you go. That was set 22, An.D, Dion, and forget the other guy. I should know the other guy's name. What is the other guy's name? No. Matt. I think it's Matt and An.D Dion. So, great cover of About a Girl. Little bit punked up version of it, faster version than the original. But I think he did a good job. I think he did it justice there. And just it's just hanging out and covering some songs, and I think it's great. I think it's awesome. It'd be cool to hear that with the whole band at some point. With the drummers and everything else, that'd be neat to hear. Great job with that one. But you guys always rock it. I'm not surprised. And of course, you're getting really good with the production value on these videos, different angles and so forth, and making it fun, putting a little bit of like some outtakes at the end and everything. So I like that. But yeah, great job. I don't know what more to say about it other than it's very good, very well done, and a lot of fun. Now, I had to notice that, I'm remembering that you guys are in New England and you're Patriots fans, and I happened to see the schedule for the Steelers, and it looks like we're playing the Patriots at, I would say Heinz Field, but it's actually Acrisure Field. You guys are our home opener, the Patriots. So that'll be fun. Just in, about 6 weeks or so. So, that'll be interesting. I don't know. There's a lot of confidence from, go Steelers. Exactly. There's a lot of confidence from our side about actually winning that game. It's different because it's not Ben and it's not Brady, so I don't know what to make of it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But you got the young quarterback. I can't remember his name, but he looks like he's gonna be pretty good. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. It'll be interesting. Yeah, it'll definitely be a good game for sure. And Belichick will be there on the sideline. We make fun every time they show Belichick on TV, and he's so grumpy. He's so grizzly. He's a good coach. Yeah, Mac Jones. That's it. I knew it was Mac something. Yeah. This is football. Yes. Life without football is dull. Exactly. I see him getting psyched up because it starts getting close to season starting. So getting in that mindset, I guess. All right, so that's going to do it for... And we got 3 more tracks to take us out today. So the next one comes to us by way of Scapular Winging Records. And this is just says 10-year-old Brock. I Need You. So I think this is the guy from Scapular Winging Records. The Dark Rake, I think it is Black Rake. There's a couple different things under that umbrella, and I'm struggling to remember what they are. But shame on me. But it is also, we're almost 5 hours in, so let's find out about 10-year-old Brock. Here we go. So the song is called "I Need You." He says, "Hi Thomas, this is the first original multi-track recording I made when I was 10 in the 80s. I recorded it on a boombox cassette player with 2 decks." Oh wow, that's like the old school, multi-tracking. Recording on 2 tape decks, and then dubbing it together. That's fun. I recorded my strumming and singing, then I played the tape back while drumming along, capturing it all, carefully matching the volume of my drumming with the recorded voice and guitar coming out of the boombox speakers. Finally, I played bass along with that recording and let the second tape deck record all of it. Enjoy. All right. So, interesting. Hey, you do it any way, by any means possible. That's the means you had available when you're 10 years old in the 1980s. So let's give it a listen. 10-year-old Brock, I Need You. First multi-track recording of an original song. Here we go.
I need you now, somehow I need you now, and no other time I need you. Half the night, say to you I need you, I really do, 'cause you're the one I've always loved. I need you. Decide to come my way, and I will wait another day. I'll say it once and say it here. I need you. Baby, please don't go. I love you. I love you so. I need you, and know it's true. I need you. Decide to go my way, and I will wait another day. I'll say it once and say it here. I need you. After all this time, you know that I'm broken-hearted, but I still love you. I need you.
There we go. Thank you, Hippie. I had the wrong banner up. Whoopsie. Anyway, but yeah, that was in fact not set 22. That was 10-year-old Brock with I Need You. That's Scapular Winging Records. He was here. Saw him. My song. There you go. I will say, like, first of all, the sound quality was better than what I thought it would be, considering the many layers of dubbing that has to happen. And it kind of started, and it was really like tinny and stuff, and I'm like, oh geez, this is gonna be a bit rough. But when the bass kicked in and stuff, like, I actually think the bass somehow helped to like reorientate it so that it actually like didn't sound that bad at all. And then second of all, like, you're 10 years old, like, this is a song. This is a real song. That's amazing. You must be a real like prodigy to make a song that's it's that well crafted at 10 years old. There's there's good lyrics. The vocals are really nicely sung, and then it's has structure to it. Everything is like really pretty tight rhythmically. So that's impressive. That is definitely impressive. I wouldn't want anybody, like, I have a lot of tapes from when I was 10 years old. I definitely would not want anybody listening to those because they weren't anything like that for sure. Bass went on last, so it had presence. That was good thinking. Good thinking there. 1984. My goodness, I was 2 years old. 10, I was eating boogers, Andy said. No, I was just making like really silly cassette tapes. Sometimes I was rapping because I wanted to be a rapper back then. And then, or I thought I wanted to be a rapper. So I wasn't that, I was pretty close. And then just doing silly like comedy. I guess you call it comedy. I don't know. It's just me giggling at myself. What's changed? Has anything changed? I'm 40 years old. It hasn't really changed. Now I just do it on the internet, though. I do a show on the internet, and I giggle at myself. Even when I'm not that funny. All right. Great job on that. It was cool to hear that. I love hearing, like, where people come from and early recordings, and we were too embarrassed to share that. You shouldn't be embarrassed to share. I'd be like, hey, I made this when I was 10. Listen, this was me, 10 years old. I made this. By the way, I made this, 10 years old. I wouldn't let anybody forget about it. That was great. But yeah, go check out Scapular Wing. He does amazing music these days. He's only gone up from there. So if you thought that was good, he's even better now, if you can believe it. Great stuff. Thank you so much, Scapular Winging Records. Really appreciate that 10-year-old version of Brock. Great stuff. All right, we got 2 more tracks left to go in the show. By the way, if you want to get on, what the hell did I do? Is my thing is totally gone. I don't know how that. I know, because it was when I did the donor wall. That's when I messed that up. But anyway, up there, it's supposed to be up there. bit.ly, you rock submit, and that's how you can get your track on the show next week. So get them in early, get them in often. So what I'm going to be doing going forward, I'm going to be putting out those messages like early in the morning on Wednesday. When I start back to work, I may even have to do it like Tuesday night. When I do that, that's pretty much like the show. So I didn't say that last time, but I said it this time. So if you see that out, you send something in after that, most likely you'll be on the next show. So try to get them in before I do that. It helps me out if you could do that anyway. So I can have a show and have it all ready to go, and not have to like scramble to get stuff, change things at the last minute. But it's not a big deal. Thank you, Adam. Welcome, Adam. Good to see you. Great song a lot earlier, like way earlier. I've probably been on here so long that like people in Britain are like waking up now. That's what's happening. Yeah, I think it's like the middle of the night over there. So I don't know. Anyway, it's good to see you, Adam. Glad to have you here with us. And for the last 2 tracks. So this next one is actually one that was supposed to have gone on last week's show, and I missed it somehow. So we're playing it today. This is a guy named John W. Adams. We heard from him a few weeks ago, but he had sent in 2 tracks. And I only played the 1 track, and then I didn't play this one. So now I'm going to play this one, so we can hear what this one... This actually sound from the description... I know John's stuff. I've heard on, I think YML is usually pretty good. So I like the I like what this is about. So the song's called There, and he says, a throwback to classic rock with recurring theme of protest in the air. Yeah, I've been there. All right. So I'm kind of the opinion that we need to have more of that kind of thing. All right, I gotta get this. What did I do? I got rid of the video. I don't know. We'll fix it. If I just click on it, see, it's gonna open up in the wrong tab. That's okay. Drag it over here, and there we go. And I just have to fix the resolution. All right, we're good. We're good to go. I don't know what I did there. But anyway, this is There by John W. Adams. My apologies, I didn't get this on last week. I should have. That's John W. Adams with his track There. And yeah, that is great stuff, John. Really appreciate that. I love that bass line that just kind of grooves. It grooves really nicely, and you have great vocals. You're awesome with the vocals, I think, as well. So, by the way, that entry there is a topic channel. So what you'll want to do is go to my community tab, and you'll see a link to get to John W. Adams' actual. And I think we went about him being the name of a president of the United States, very similar to the name of a president. There were actually two President John Adams or something, but one was John Quincy Adams, and then I don't know. Just a weird digression because I think of it every time I see his name. But anyway, if you go to that community tab and you'll see a link, you can go to John W. Adams' actual YouTube channel, which is where you'll want to go because this is just the topic channel, I believe. Or is it? No, you know what? I made a liar out of myself. It actually is his real channel. He's got 58 subscribers. Let's get him higher than that. Because he's a very talented individual. And Andy Dion asking if this is my longest show. Well, my longest one since last week. But you know what? That's because you guys send in a lot of awesome music, and so it's all right. And then yeah, it's a long. I knew it was gonna be a long one, 35 tracks. Yep. But I didn't catch in my last break. It's lunchtime. Had breakfast here too. Oh yeah. So he had breakfast. Now he's having lunch, and we're just now getting to the ultimate track here, which is sent to us by the artist simply known as X. And they had a very last minute submission, but I got it in here under the bar, so we're gonna check this out because we love us some X here, don't we? He's actually been doing some like pretty heavy stuff lately. I kind of wonder if this might be in that same vein or not. We'll see. So it's called Villain. And he says, sorry for the late submission. The fabric of space-time has been warping my quantum entangled update server buried on the dark side of the moon. Thankfully, Jupiter has been running good. Updates rolling out soon. More on the way. All right. Well, that's great news. We love to hear that. That we're going to get some more X in our lives, which we definitely need. So let's check it out. This is Villain by X, official artist.
I see a lie, see a shimmer from the afterlife. M-A-G-I-C, you're magic to me. When you look in my heart, you're the only thing I see. A lie, see a shimmer from the afterlife. I gotta run away. You think you gotta save the day. I can't roll for higher, it's not my desire. I'll play the bad life. I gotta run away. You think you gotta save the day. I can't roll for higher, it's not my desire. I'll play the bad life. I see your magic to me. When you look in my heart, you're the only thing I see. No lie, see a shimmer from the afterlife. I gotta run away. You think you gotta save the day.
sleeping I see a light, see a shimmer from the afterlife. Lemonade I see, you're magic to me. When you look in my heart, you're the only thing I see. A light, see a shimmer from the afterlife.
That was X with Villain to close us out here on You Rock episode 47. And I love this direction that X is going in now with this more like this really dark kind of like this one almost like an 80s goth kind of a sound to it. I don't know, like old The Cure or something, but then with these like scratchy vocals over the top, it just creates a cool vibe. I'm digging this new he's been very consistent. I think there's been like three weeks in a row of tracks just like this one, and I think it's pretty cool. And yeah, getting extra Xy. Pete Johns dug that one. Metalhead Hippie said a little bit of Maria Brink vocals going on. I don't know who that is, but I'll take your word for it on that one. And yeah, good stuff. But yeah, go and check out X. I hope he makes an album that's like this. I hope he makes an album like this, because when you start getting into this uniformity, like I feel an album that could come out of this that could be really cool if it's all kind of in this same style. That would be interesting. Now I think Clayton, are you suggesting that X is from the UK? Because I don't think he is. I think he's from I actually think he's like from like Nebraska or someplace like the Midwest. I don't know if that's what you were talking about. She's from In This Moment. Yeah. I could definitely see that. So yeah, great stuff. X. Yeah, Midwest. That's what I thought. So I might have an extra thing for you tonight. I should probably play this because part of the reason I was late getting the show started was getting this done. And we're gonna try some experimental stuff on. Hopefully this will work. I'm gonna premiere a new music video. It's not even on YouTube yet. Let's see. I have to do this because I went through the trouble to get this ready. I may make some changes to this before I upload it. But yeah, here we go. This is a new song. You're getting like a real exclusive here, folks. Sticking to the bitter end. And this is a track called Vaccine for Stupidity. I've been working on this. Why can't I bring that? Okay, I may have to. Let's see here. Let's see if I can do this. Can I make this happen? There we go. All right. Now we full screen that. Let's try it about there. All right. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I'll get you something, Jeff. Definitely. I don't actually. Well, you can let me know if you'll play this one or not. I'm willing to bet not. This is called Vaccine for Stupidity, and yeah. I just worked on this today, and I was kind of late getting the show started partially because I was working on this. So let's play it. See what you guys think. It is a very rough video, I will say that. But I think it kind of works with the punk aesthetic that this has. So, but you can let me know. I won't be offended if you don't like this. Here we go.
There's a plague infecting all the nations.
win by a lot. When will they make a vaccine for stupidity? If they do, how will we make them take it? The ones who need it most would never receive it. This pinhead pandemic will go on and on and on.
There you go. That's Vaccine for Stupidity. You get to see it. You get to see it first. So, yeah. I was working on that. I was literally working on that during Jade's show, the beginning of Jade's show. Thank you, House of Trash. Thank you, Clayton. Thank you, Pete. Thank you, Leela. Thank you, Hippie. All right. Yeah. No. Yeah. It's maybe it's better than I thought it was. I don't know. I was working on those all day, like drawing in all those signs and stuff. Oh my god, that was some tedious stuff. Yeah. So PMAT 5G is still bad for a second boost. All right. Yes. All right, guys, we got to wrap the show up. Thank you all so much. Really appreciate it. Don't forget that tomorrow Jade is interviewing. Oh God, who's she interviewing? I never can remember who she's interviewing. I'm horrible. It's somebody cool too. I think it always is. It is, of course, it is. Anyway, watch Jade's interview tomorrow. It'll be good. You'll dig it. Link in the description for that. And then Pete Johns has Creator Town Hall. Oh, that's right, Glitch Dark Nut. Yeah, he was on the show. I've had his music on the show once or twice before. So yeah, check that out. And then Pete is having Creator Town Hall. I also don't remember who's on that one, but check that out. And then in the evening, there's the Fix My Mix with Creative Sauce. My brain is not working today. And then in the then Ron Ward, of course, is on. And then on Friday, of course, Metalhead Hippie show. You definitely want to check that out. And then I'll be back with you on Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern time. I think I'm going to do a mix of karaoke and a mix of karaoke and original songs. And I'm not promising anything, but I may. Oh, it's a premiere showing how I learn covers. There you go. Next Ron Ready is tomorrow night, and then Friday's Metalhead Hippie at 4 p.m. Eastern, and then I'll be back on Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern. I'm going to do a mix of covers and original songs, and I'm not promising anything, but I may take on Master of Puppets. We'll see how that goes. Not promising that one, though. We'll see how it goes. All right, so you guys all rock. So thank you all so much. Love you all. Keep rocking, and that's it. Have a great rest of what's left of the evening, all of you, and I'll see you next time. Later. Are you an independent home studio musician or band that is looking for a place to get your music heard? Well, look no further. I'm Thomas Christ, a musical artist myself for more than 20 years and host of the live featured artist show You Rock, the show where I play your most rockin' music. We have an amazing, always supportive, and ever-growing community of awesome music creators and music lovers who all very much want to hear what you've got to offer. It's so insanely cool, and we want you to be a part of it. All you have to do is hashtag send it in, and it's super easy to do. Just follow the link in the description or go to bit.ly/YouRockSubmit and enter your artist and song info in the form to be considered for the show. It's that simple, folks. And be sure to subscribe to this channel and ring the bell icon so you always know when I'm live. The You Rock Show currently airs each and every Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, so get your tracks in for the next show, and I hope to see you there. Until then, keep rocking.